I told you anytime
Miss Raz,
you got
I see you, Miss
motherfuckers fuck
Raz.
with me, misunderstood, I'm gonna come back and take the shit out of you. Because I told you, keep your motherfucking goddamn mouth shut.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, it is a nice pic.
Yes.
It's a very nice pic.
What up? I'm listening to myself from the other line.
But if you want to see more, like I said before. Oh! Did I show that? Oops, my bad. Oops, damn.
Leave it up.
Oops.
Yo!
I'm gonna have to take this down.
No!
I'm gonna go ahead and have to get rid of this motherfucker. So, peace out. I gotta go. Bye.
Oh, yo! Oh, no! Hold on.
Let me go to my line. That was funny. I'm listening to myself on the other line. I'm listening to myself on the other line. I'm listening to myself on the other line. Miss Mo live. Let me see what she talking about.
You could get up here and say I did something to you, to throw you into this fucking blackout moment where you would want to hurt children. You can't even say that because nobody did shit to you. But let me tell you, it's very sick and it's very telling when a motherfucker fantasizes and that's their get back at you. Is they think, I'm going to get pictures of their kids, minor kids, y'all. My children were little. I'm going to get her little boy's pictures. And I'm going to Photoshop them into homosexual positions. And then I'm going to put her kids on the dark web. And how do we know that's something that you thought more than once? Because you said it and you threatened it against more than just my children. You sick ass, sorry motherfucker. And somehow your bitch asses have been allowed to stay online. But if you think for a hot ass second, bitch, that I won't take YouTube and Google to goddamn court, I'll take them to the motherfucking Supreme Court, bitch, for discrimination. Because this has turned into racial hate crimes, bitch. And the more you talk, the more you fucking prove it. The more you prove it. Motherfuckers don't attack people that aren't threats. And have you ever noticed I ain't never done a panel? Have you ever noticed that I don't run in a pack, bitch? And I saw that you brought up something about, was I gonna go have a jokey's back? Bitch, I don't know what the fuck you were talking about. Why a joke?
Listen here, Diva Time Boys. Hey, you can keep saying that all you want on everything. You lucky. I really they trying to go on you. Like for real. This girl said jump. They call jump up and down. She still talking about that jump from 2 years ago. Like bitch, move on somewhere. Talking about because I told him like a bit dummy. He had hospital sauce on. I didn't have hospital sauce on. For them footies. Fuck.
You really fucking are. What did she show? She showed that she
now
never
watch
really
this.
had no fucking personal issues. How you say I'm perpetrating?
Now watch this. When I type something about her, she gonna block me. She gonna time me out. Or watch this. Bet you won't come over here and say it. I bet you. Think it's a game. Don't make me get on you, big girl.
Your toothless, your teeth went around. You lost them motherfuckers with your goddamn.
Bet you won't come over here. You got a wrench. Come on, bring your big self over here with your ugly self. I bet you won't go to them other lives when I was outside, you big dummy.
They've watched. You go to
bring yourself over here.
Motherfucker, you can. You paid people, bitch.
Since you love to keep saying that you make me jump up and down, I jump up and down. My own self, you're
and
dumb.
You know what's happened the majority of the time? They realize that what they're saying is not the truth.
Bet you won't come over here on everything. Bet you won't. While you over there trying to think you trolling somebody, what you really ain't. You getting yourself clout. Diva tomboy.
These swamp folk can't get enough of my burgers. Yeah.
So you publicly called him out in front of the whole fucking chat. And you told him that you were going to take his wrench and all this other shit. Why? Because you gave me a fucking compliment? Or because he gave me a compliment? Now, how insecure do you have to be, bitch? You got upset with that missed my stream the other day, bitch. You see how that works? But fuck you. I'm gonna call you out in your shit. What's up, Daquan? Welcome. Oh, let's go ahead and bring up what you did to Daquan for the motherfuckers that missed my stream the other day, bitch. Did you take that stream
Don't
down?
bring me up anymore.
Huh?
I'm gonna set the record straight. I've been straight with both of y'all. I said that I'm good with Diet, and I'm good with Miss Mo, so I don't know why she keep bringing me up.
You sorry-ass, fake, fraudulent whore. Did you take it down, bitch?
She didn't actually take it down, she left it up. Because I was just somebody that was in the chat.
Huh? Yeah. You got upset with Daquan in your chat, bitch, because he gave me a compliment. So you publicly called him out in front of the whole fucking chat. And you told him that you were going to take his wrench and all this other shit. Why?
She didn't say that. Because I would still have a wrench still.
Why? Because you gave me a fucking compliment? Or because he gave me a compliment? Now, how insecure do you have to be, bitch? How insecure? That you're going to try to publicly embarrass that man. And this is what you've done since
She didn't.
black dicks that you missed.
She didn't embarrass me, Miss Bo. She didn't embarrass me. I don't feel embarrassed myself. Why, Mo? That's why I see her. Sock man. Diva, you is a lame bitch on everything. Keep saying that. Keep saying that.
You know what I'm saying? It fattens that ass up. You know? You got in how long?
You keep saying that. Hospital socks man. My mother them footies.
Who's running this operation? We're wasting time here.
Are they happy over here now? The chief on. They help me. They blowing horns and stuff over here. What I'm finna say? Bitch. Why she keep talking about me? She need to turn that camera on.
Never realized the fucking mercy that I've shown you. I'm surprised. No,
I'm not that type of person that get kicked off of other people's platform panels. I'm not that type of person that get kicked off because of how you been acting around these YouTube streets. Good, you been going somewhere. See, like with me, I'm loved in these YouTube streets, and that's on everything, bitch.
You want to know why? Because they were never public pictures. They were never given to you by me, bitch. There's too much fucking evidence that you went behind the scenes and bought them from someone else. And even solicited more, bitch. And not only that, but you keep threatening and you keep alluding to the shit, bitch. And it already shows because you've got a personal video of my children on your channel. You can't beat me one-on-one. You run like the pussy you are, bitch. Just like y'all been running around this goddamn country, right? Why'd you change your last name? Why don't you come out with the truth? You was never a 1%. I know that. You know that. Shit, you never even been patched in anywhere.
Diva. Nah, say something about that. Nah. She always talking about somebody turn the camera on. I got hospital stuff, so I bet she want to turn that camera on while she always talking about somebody. She gonna tell me, ooh, I trolled you. That's not trolling. You can't troll nobody. Diva can't troll nobody. What she said, I can't even move. I'm out. And I have a nurse, so what? Well, hold on. I'm getting killed. Hold on. I'm getting killed. What she said? Who walks around hospital house and not hospital? Diva, you can keep saying that all you want. You keep saying that all you want. I bet you won't hop out. I bet you won't step out your own house and walk around. I bet you that. Hey, I bet you want to say something about that.
Why you do that?
Bet you want to say something about that?
Huh? Why you do that?
'Cause don't nobody watch you deal with time, boys. Like, for real.
It's just really obvious, bitch. And I don't know, I've heard a couple of screams lately about people, don't fuck with me if you fuck with this person, and that, they did this shit to me, and they fucked with my kids, they did this shit, they did that shit. You have the right to get up on this motherfucker and claim all that goddamn shit when you ain't backing up a child predator. When you ain't sitting there beside a motherfucker, right, who said he was gonna put white and black children on the goddamn dark web. When you can sit up there and support a motherfucker who was calling people's housing. Do you remember when they called Lavagna's goddamn, what was it? It wasn't her landlord, but it was like the property manager or some shit. Do you remember that? Do you remember that? Yeah, I guess we all forgot that, huh? So it was okay for her to do it. But other people are so fucked up if they do it. No. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. Right? So why don't you be real? It's not that you don't want people to fuck with you because they support her or, because of the shit that she does. It's a personal feeling. Because you sit there and support a motherfucker who's done way worse.
Diva's done what she's
done, but I've never heard her sexually threaten a fucking child.
You ain't no diva talking about you hospital bed diva. Listen, she said, I'm bigger than him. Actually, I am bigger than him. They going, so what? I'm still this. No, you ain't. No, you ain't. Yeah, you just said you bigger than him. Good stop. You was not bigger than big dude. And you the most hated person. You even got kicked out of the UK sector with REB at. How dumb is you, girl? Don't talk about me. If you get kicked out of other sectors of the whole YouTube, don't talk about me on everything. Don't talk about me. And that's a fact on everything. So you keep saying that I got hospital sauce on everything. But that was one that wasn't no hospital sauce. That was footage, you dumb bitch. On everything. So you keep saying that all you want. You didn't make me jump. I jumped because you kept getting on my nerves. That's not trolling. I did that on my own. And actually, while you keep talking about I'm always in the chair, good, you won't turn your camera on and even walk. I'll walk to the stove light on air, on everything. So you can't even talk about me. Oh, that's on everything, bitch. For real. Yeah, she ain't say nothing about that. Let me get up out of here. Get on up out of here. Why she keep talking? It don't. And then don't nobody watch her like that for real. After she done got cooked by Mel on everything, she don't want this work. She don't. I don't know why she keep saying I don't know why she keeps saying that she made me jump up and down what she did. You won't even turn your camera on when you live. Girl, stop. Girl, stop. Won't talk all this smack, but won't turn your camera on. Girl, stop. Oh, I'm bigger than him. Yeah, you just said you bigger than him. You on the hospital bed, bitch? On everything, so don't talk about me. Don't talk about me. On everything. Watch, since I just left, watch this. I'm finna go back on her live. On Miss Mo live. I bet you she still talking about me. Watch this. Watch this. But Scared won't come to my live though. But yeah, she'll talk about somebody on, love to talk about somebody on somebody else's live. But yeah, won't go to that person live to talk about them. They call, oh, hold on. Let me see. They call because I'm not confident enough because of my weight. I'm 700 pounds. I don't believe that. You still won't cut your camera on. Say something about that.
This junker needs more boost.
Speed it up, slowpoke!
My choppers are pretty. You don't never show.
Friggin' burgers! Woo! Hey, pretty solid performance there.
Don't never show 'em. You said you pretty and fine and all this stuff, but yeah, you won't show yourself. Girl, stop. Good, stop.
I know the last few times I've seen you, bitch, you definitely weren't sober. At the fuck off. You let your husband attack your community, but then you want to act like you're for the black community.
I don't know what we're both talking about. I don't know what she talking about. Talking about diet. Like, I'm not into that. But she talking about me saying that I was only embarrassing me, but now it wasn't embarrassing me. Some lady, somebody was in the chat actually trying to come at me. I actually came up on the panel and addressed them while I was on the panel. I addressed them that was in the chat. It wasn't for diet. So I don't know why Ms. Mo saying that. That's a repetitive mission. Yeah, this is okay. Repetitive mission. Okay. Let's see, cause I just did that twice. On everything, I'm gonna go ahead and finish this. On everything, they want 700 pounds. Will you turn your camera on? I've been it's on my camera, like you, but you scared though. Good, quit saying this. Quit saying that. Daquan always listen to rumors. It makes you smart and keeps you in the know. What? What? What is she talking about? What is she talking about? And keeps me in the knowing. What? And I thought you were taking a break on YouTube. Girl, stop. Girl, stop. Tell me you taking a break off YouTube. That you didn't got clout on everything. Hold on. Hold on. People always tell me if you're a genius to believe them. I don't know what she talking about. She rambling now. She rambling. Let me leave the poor girl alone. Talk to him. Let me leave that poor girl alone. I want to be more like Daquan guy. Daquan, I clown by that whole. About what? Good, you got clout. Don't say don't try to make me explain. You got clout. Are you really only what? What? This is some confusing folks. Daquan, are you really O'Neal? What?
Yourself back and throw your legs completely apart. Did you think that would help you get the cash apps?
She's still talking about that. Oh, you really O'Neal? O'Neal? Ain't didn't spell O'Neal wrong, bruh. These folks on YouTube, boy.
They might look small, but they're actually just far away.
Good show, Vault Hunter. Certainly gave those bandits a walloping.
Let me get off this more line.
Walloping?
End up getting that people real bad.
Walloping.
Oh, she ended it.
While you free
She ended it. Alright, let me see what Demetria talking about.
I got that damn record contraption work. Let's find out where the vault key's hidden. Will you do the honors, Vault Hunter?
I could really go for some chips. I'm there I said.
I think these might be the last words of Montgomery Jacobs.
I'm drunk.
Right? Because she has said that about not wanting to talk to an avatar or troll. She has said that just Kimmy, right? Okay.
Only a matter of time.
You can't pay me to believe that if she
Demetria,
type in the background or type in the chat, well, I want to
All
come
the
in here and
graveyard,
drop for
the
me.
family
I'm not going
jewel.
to talk while they up there. I'm
That's
pretty
where
sure,
you'll find the
and
key.
I feel kind of safe in betting that Lady
Boy,
Nika would have obliged to
Jacob's
that,
tree
right?
has stood for
Demetria,
centuries.
So,
Oi.
I think that was a missed moment. I think that was like a bad play.
Never forget your
You know what I'm saying? Since we're talking about his beef second Super Bowl, I feel like it was a bad play. Simply because VS wasn't home. She told James that she was going to be busy until 3:30. Okay. Now I did see when James came on here, and he said that he was gonna go live around 3 or 3:30. And I did see when I did see when but at the same time, what she said she had to take care of something. Okay, we can call it that, and thank y'all for saying, because really, truthfully, I didn't understand why she didn't hit that link. Hey, Daquan.
Ooh,
I'm just being real.
Let's go.
Because it seemed like a missed opportunity. It seemed like it would have been a good time for VS and Lady Nika one-on-one, really getting stuff together and cleared up. And then I also said, well, damn, VS looking at it on the flip side, I said, well, damn, VS probably don't want to go up there right now because it's just, she already see where Lady Nika sit. You know what I'm saying? If her thing was, if her play was to
Demetria.
Bring in Lady Nika.
Ghetto, what up, Ghetto?
Come into the fold to sit side up with her.
Jacob's resistance.
You know what I'm saying?
And here
By
comes
the time Lady Nika did that live, she already knew she had to change that play.
We ought not be out and about.
Let them continue this game.
Okay? What I heard in that live was Lady Nika saying, look here. This is what I did. This is what I said. I don't know what else gonna come out. I don't give a fuck. Anything you say, anything you drop, I'ma address it. I'ma own it. And then I also saw her team up with her team. You know what I'm saying? The alliance that's not an alliance was back alliance. The alliance that wasn't an alliance was back alliance. Okay? At that moment, it was all systems to go. Brianna, Pizarro, all they cheerleaders, everybody was saying, Lady Nika, they was all saying, we in this together, we gonna fight this together, together we stand, divided we fall. That was absolutely a rallying call. That was a very, that was a huge, I think he was calling the company is Pizarro, Yaya, something like that's what he's calling it. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand why she knows like Nika and Brianna kind of talking to it. But every chance she gets, she's talking to their eyes. That's interesting. That's interesting. I don't know. What I was saying, I don't mind like talking like strategy and stuff. I'm definitely here to do that. That's why I'm looking more at the comments. You know what I'm saying? So I can conversate with you guys and go back and forth with you guys. What would I say on that? I don't understand. Well, I think it's because of the playbook that she went by, right? The playbook is that, you know what I'm saying? It's your platform, it's your people, it's your team. If you the leader, then you lead. What you say go, what you don't say don't go. Which, to be honest, it ain't even nothing. And when I say to be honest, I'm talking about from my output. Look, okay? It's kind of like what they say now, where the channel holder control what go on their channel, right? So if I don't want nobody just to say, you know what I'm saying, everybody come in my chat and just tell up right to be told, then I can control it. If I don't want people on my panel dragging rights to be told, I can control that. You know what I'm saying? I can control it. So for me to allow that to happen and don't do anything to stop it, is pretty much saying this is okay, and it's pretty much like a silent agreement, okay, a tacit agreement, you know. So that answers that question. I don't mind talking back to you guys. Yes, please remember to like, share, and participate. I don't have all the answers, but I definitely got my opinion on how I look at stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh, Demetria. Ooh, we. Let me see what YouTube camera's talking about. Let me get the. Tell me say about your. Yo.
I have not doxed anybody. I have not done anything. So there's no way that you can. So let me just explain. So, Kimmy, is, I guess, threatening to go to my
Need a dose of the red stuff? Come find me.
do it. I have not signed a media clause, so I can be online. My job is very much aware about my YouTube channel. So it's like, again, I haven't violated any laws. I haven't done anything except respond. Except respond, girl. So it is okay for you to be double-minded. And it's so crazy because I was just listening. Right, so I haven't fully presented proof of the lies or of me doing something. So you can present my video. I was very careful in my video to not release any information. You can put me down on no type of paperwork, no type of documentation.
Who's blabbering while I commune with nature and shite?
She should be called.
Unless you know where the family jewel is, shut your
Hey,
face.
baby, I don't even know what she said. I don't even know what all she said.
How you don't know what she said, but yeah, you just said what she said.
What's the problem? Everyone has to agree with her. Okay, I don't even know. I don't even know what all she over there saying, girl. I really don't care. I really don't care, child. This guy's a child. So let's break this down. Let's talk about what's happening. Because all we're going to do, right? Because serious lady, she called 2 different names. What was the bank's names? Tell me the bank's names. What was the bank's names? Tell me. Anyway. So, protect your energy. Oh, my energy is very much protected. She says your job name. If you still work there, please. She said, what is my job name? Tell me. Anyway. I don't remember. She definitely said 2 different names. What is the names? Latika, I don't need to drag her. I already did. At this point, I would know all my God. Oh, she said something trans. Oh, okay, that's fine. I mean, TransUnion. Oh, one begins with A. Oh, trans what? TransUnion. Okay. I don't remember the banks, but she was trying to lie about some other BS on public. Oh, okay, listen. Here's the thing, right? She said
A Pontiac Trans Am.
Okay. Here's the thing, right?
Yeah.
Who cares? We don't know if you need to protect. What we do know is you need to protect yourself. If she started at the end, I was like, oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. Here's the thing, right? So her choosing to come online and dox me shows more about her character. Because I haven't doxed her. So whatever information TransUnion, okay, that's fine. So whatever she chooses to out about me where I work, that says more about her, right? Because literally all I can do is literally take that video to whoever my employer is and show them that this woman is online harassing me. I can show her she's butthurt because you let her out. That's fine. Where you have a stable home, job, and relationship, you're beyond it. But regardless of what was said, because you have a career, she's still wishing for it. Either way, it doesn't matter, right? Because I just came online basically to say, I have not harassed you. Anything that I've said has been a response. We could literally take these videos, right? We could literally take these videos to my employer and show them where you're harassing me online.
Employer.
For me, what I'm feeling is that we keep having circular conversations, right? We keep discussing the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over again, right? See, Kimmy, here's the thing. You're sitting over there saying that I have access to look up people's information. That is a lie. That is a total lie. I cannot look up people's information. I'm not even customer service facing. I don't even talk on phones. That's the gag. That's the gag. Kimmy, you know my real job title, but let's talk about obtaining information in illegal ways. Because how did you get my job information? I paid you to do a service. You did a service for me. And then you then took that very same service to now dox me. I can sue you. And I have proof of payment. Let's really talk about it. You're trying to say that I maligned, that I did something so heinous, and I talked about your adoption. I didn't talk about your adoption. I didn't give you any type of facts or anything. I didn't speak of anything. What I said was the conversation that you and Hazel London had. The conversation that you and Hazel London had was in regards to adoption. But I never went further and spoke about your adoption. I never said where the kids are coming from. I never said who the kids were. Everyone knows that typically. Typically, when you adopt somebody, it's going to be a ward of the state. So I didn't speak of those kids. I didn't talk about those kids. I didn't say anything about those kids. I didn't say what type of children they were. I didn't go into detail. No, why would I do that? That's disgusting. No, I didn't say anything. I said that if you wanted to get nasty with me,
Computy man,
speaking about
I'm here. Where are you?
His kids, stuff like that, then I could get nasty with you. That's what I said. But let's be clear. You obtained my job as a service.
And that's something.
That's how you came. And you came online and lied about my job. You lied about what I do on my job.
Come on, man, you gotta kill
And then you're trying to also incite fear. Because now you're trying to harm me, my job. You're trying to incite fear into people by saying that I could have liquidated the
You're go back to Dimitri.
Anybody that sign on and talk to certain people, you already know what you're gonna get. Like talking to Shelly. Shout out but she's been known as a doctor. She's been known as a recorder since the time I came in something, right?
Why are you looking
So if I was to
This youngster
link up
named
and
Wainwright
just
says there's a
talking
piece
and
of a vault key on
socializing
board.
and fraternizing with Shelly, I can't try a victim
Yeah,
when
I'll
she
show
do me
you
like
where
she
the
already
family
done people. You know what I'm saying?
It's in a
So,
gorge nearby. I can get you
and
inside.
I keep forgetting it. Duchess is one of those sneaky content creators in the beef sector. He's sneaky as fuck. Somehow, some way, he always in everything. Shout out Dr. Kill Love. I ain't his shit. I'm just saying. He's sneaky messy. You know what I'm saying? And it's gotta be
What Buddy end up doing? Oh, let me see the time. Let me see this time. Tell me say more.
Rick Reed couldn't have said no better than what I didn't say it before.
Let me see what they talking about. What he talking about. Slapper. See what they talking about.
Shit, be dead. Motherfucker be dead. Both of y'all be. I mean, I always used to laugh when they say in the movies or a book, you make love all night long. Motherfucker, was y'all some goddamn powdered cocaine or something? All night long. Y'all got juices for the gods. Might, shit, you might get 3 times. I got to sleep. Shit, fuck that. That's what they own. They own coke. What's up, Daquan? That's what they own. They own the cokes.
That's the family jewel.
I read in the book
What the
that
hell
people on the powder.
Yeah, I had to make an emergency landing
It's
after
hard for them to have an orgasm.
between me and my
That's why they keep
combat
going.
pilot, Genevieve.
Ah, good old-fashioned mutiny, huh?
Sounds sounds better than a messy
So
breakup,
why?
so we'll just leave
What's
it
the
at that.
purpose if
The
you
emergency
eliminate?
hatch over there is held
That
shut
makes
with
sense.
hydraulic blinds. That's those, and we're in it. Now that I got you, taking back the jewels,
Who wants cocaine in their hoo-ha?
and the walk pays to have a navigator on your side, huh? Yeah, he's still. Oh, crap.
Fuck around and
The ratchet is back. I thought I got that cleared
fuck
up.
around and freeze
Cut
the
those
ovaries.
hydraulic lines. That's it. The hatch is open. That vault key fragment
Hope
is
you're not
out.
planning to have no more kids. You getting motherfucking chips with powder on it up your hoo-ha. What happens to your ovaries get addicted?
Yeah, back in my whip. Don't look like it now, but this thing used to be one fine ass.
No, what if like,
Shame I
what
had to
if,
crash.
like for real? Like your ovaries start acting up and causing you pain because it wants.
I don't have on Twitch. I'm gonna hop on Twitch. Which I don't miss nothing. Oh, they might catch it. They might catch it. Let me turn down just a little bit. Yeah. Let me see. Who was up in here? Who was up in here? See you, G. Oh, we. I see you. I see you. Ah, wrong thing, but she'll get it. She'll get it. Tony. Who was up in here? I think that's everybody. Oh, wait, Lisa. Let me see. I'm finna mute up. I'm finna mute this. I'm finna mute my mic and continue playing. So until I see somebody live on YouTube, I turn my mic on. So I'm finna go ahead and mute this mic and listen to Buddy on the Quiet Storm on Twitch. Shout out to Buddy Lee.
Felix, you little cutie idiot. Why are you here? Didn't I install you in a kid's toy and toss you out with the trash?
Cram it, Genevieve. I got a friend now. We're here for the key fragment. I know you got it in the security hold.
Oh, sorry. That's spoken for. Aurelia said if I brought it back to her, she'd buy me a dreadnought. So I'm gonna do that.
Not if we get it first. We're coming for that fragment.
Uh-huh, come on in. What you gonna do, navigate me to death? Sure to course up your own ass.
I can do more than navigate. Vault Hunter, go through the medical bay. Ah, crap, I navigated again. Stupid! teddy bear.
how to fight!
this one for you. Now, I'm just a heartless combat AI, but are locked doors harder to navigate?
She's screwing with my route. That's messed up. Okay, let's improvise. Hot wiring, that's a thing, right? Grab those wires. Oh, crap. That's not how it works in the Echo shows.
Function around modern technology.
Oh, see? It worked out. Nothing to worry about. No reason to be mad at me.
Medical staff only. Clearance required.
Man, I have clearance. I'm the navigator.
Error. Entity Balex classified as an unlovable idiot who never satisfied anyone.
Yeah, I've heard that before. This is Genevieve's doing. I think I know a way around it, though. Vault Hunter. Knock this fool's head off.
Error! Error!
Hell yeah. Now install me on the bot. I'm in. Haha! I'm alive! Ow! Oh, man. Oh, it feels so good to move around. I have arms now. Haha! What's this do? Navigated, bitch ass. This way, Vault Hunter. We gotta get to the security hole to find that key fragment.
So is Balex your first name, or...?
Oh, yeah. It stands for Binary Automated Logistical... Alright. My old man Jacobs couldn't decide whether he wanted to call me Barry or Alex, so he ended up calling me Bailey. I know it's not the coolest origin.
Could have been worse. My brothers were named Baron and Captain. I got off lucky with Zane.
Damn. Well, we all got off better than Genevieve. That ain't even how rules work.
Biggin!
There's the door to the security hole, and Genevieve's barricaded it. My medbot clearance won't do anything here. Great.
Oh, security! There's an adorable little idiot criminal trying to break in. Please pull him apart. Slowly.
I'm not adorable. Oh, crap. Here they come.
This can't be how we saw this going.
That's what I'm talking about. Vault Hunter, you're a natural bot. Killer. So, we ain't getting through that door, but I know a side route. Let's go through the freight engine. Alright, here. I'll get the door. Through here. Ah, crap, more bots.
since you crashed us here, Valix. Did you know the local jabbers have a unique language just for mating? They're quite the romantics.
I get it. I'm no good at dirty talk. Shut up about it.
You want to hear some? It's really beautiful. Ooh, ooh, ah, ah, ee, ee, wah, wah.
We're calling all the horny jabbers back to us. I hate them things. Uncomfortable. Come back. I've nearly got the cell open. Ta-da! Oh, crap.
Idiot!
Help here. Don't step on the chip.
I moved the key fragment ages ago, you cute dummies. If you really want it that bad, you'll have to come to the bridge and fight me for it.
Ah, Genevieve!
Vault Hunter, I'm sorry you have to see what's turning out to be a very messy breakup. I really thought Valix and I were made for each other. He took me places, and I killed people there.
It was never gonna work, Genevieve. We're from two different manufacturers. That you betrayed the Jacobs family, but mostly the manufacturer. Okay, listen. I got an idea on how to beat Genevieve. Now she's installed herself into a marijuana meth. In the shuttle bay. If you get me into that one, Genevieve won't be able to stop us. Let's head through engineering.
Come back soon if you're still kicking. Too much money and not enough blood? You're at the right place. That's my final offer. Oh, well, all right then. When you're shot tomorrow, you'll wish you spent more. Tired of wasting cash on respawns? Look no further. Thanks. I like to keep these handy in case I run out of anesthetic. Y'all take care now. I'm on. Without it, you're just a schmuck with a paperweight. Always a pleasure, Vault Hunter.
Okay, what's next then?
Mech time, baby. We gotta open it up and get me inside that beautiful thing. The manual override on top. Just gotta get to it. Navigate it, bitch ass! Get me inside that mech. Damn, thing's tall as hell. You probably can't reach the head. Just put me wherever I fit. I'm in. How do I look?
Gonna free bear it.
Okay, yeah, I get it. I look a little weird, but check out these weapon systems. Nice scratch. We can finally kick some ass.
What now, computy man?
Yeah, why don't you head over to the bridge? The door should be open. I'll try to stop careening through the air, so we both have things to do. Teamwork.
Classic Balex. Always happy to fly off and try something new, but as soon as there's a problem, he just falls apart.
Pieces of brain, too, if you're buying. Yep, we're done here. Welcome to Dr. Zed's Mods and Meds. Go on now, get. Get the fun shots for your gunshots at Dr. Zed's Portable Clinic. happens sooner or later. Don't get shot too much now. Buy yourself a mod for the Merquid class. It's ready for a new you. Quit dying already and buy a better shield. You know, I pulled one of these out of a patient once. Oh, for me, you shouldn't have. If you're waiting for a lollipop, well, wait somewhere else. I just got one click thing for that. Bitch, your vehicles.
Oh, Vault Hunter. Not surprised Balix didn't make it with you. Come on in.
I'm at the bridge. You copy, computy man? Hello? Right bastard, this guy is.
Vault Hunter, I'm almost there. Just gotta solve one problem.
You're not designed to solve problems, Balix. That's my job. You're just my chauffeur.
Well, what I'm solving is the anti-collision safeguards, which I just turned off. Navigated, bitches!
Oh, crap.
Yeah, let's do this. Oh man, my mech! Now come pick me up.
You have acquired the first fragment of Eden 6's vault key. Bring it to me aboard Sanctuary.
Health and shields. Buy some today. Heck, buy some now. Thanks. I like to keep these handy in case I run out of anesthetic. You know, I pulled one of these out of a patient once. I deal in organs, but this is close enough. Well, that's all right. I didn't want you trash anyhow. I guess you're actually selling.
Don't say I didn't warn you! She'll be a Anyone here pop your heads out, will ya?
Go away. There's nothing left to ruin here. I've already ruined everything. My research team abandoned me. I'd go and look for them, but there's jabbers all over the camp, and I suck too much to fight them off. But if you cleared them out, maybe I could find my research team.
That's no way to greet a guest.
You've got enemies, and I've got ammo.
They'll be singing songs about that one.
Research far from prying eyes. The jabbers are full of evolutionary potential. We've already completed
getting tired over here.
real sweet. Then it ended in a total bloodbath. If that ain't love, I don't know what is.
Yeah. Back from listening to Buddy Lee. Shout out to Buddy Lee. Yeah. The beach is still alive. Let me see what she talking about. What is she finna in her life? Let's see.
Well, what she didn't tell you.
All VS over here.
Some people from the black sector or the country
Let's get
sector, but they said that all the people in your chat wasn't even from this sector. Somebody had wrote me in the comments.
Well, that came over the year in my channel is still made up of mainly B sector people, right? And I do have some black sector people, but that's because I'm the friendly fire. Like I go over there. I've never said I didn't support some of. I was 100,000% against it at first. You know what I'm saying? Like I said it. I didn't take note. Like as far as talk of merging, I was like hell no. Fuck all that. I was very outspoken about that. Okay? I'm still not for no merge. Right? But I don't feel like it's a war. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's kind of cool. I mean, it's hard because you got to try to figure out what's going on. But so far, I went over and hung out. I saw some beef sector people over there. We was in the chat chilling.
Yeah, because people go. People travel. You know what I'm saying? Like, Sincere come from a different sector. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people do. But it's just like anytime you get to know. Girl, people got so offended when I made the goddamn example about the Texas-Mexico border.
What's the example?
I said about the merge. I said, and I still think it's a good example. It's like the Texas-Mexico border. Two different countries, United States, Mexico. They right there. You can travel between them.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And you still just a visitor there. But I also said, but when you in each other country, you respect their laws.
Yeah.
Right?
I agree.
I don't understand what the fuck, girl. I'm not.
I don't. What's wrong?
And it don't mean that when they come, I don't like all Mexicans or I don't want them. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's kind of bad. You get what I'm saying? An example, But the people who come over here and support my channel from the beef section, they already know what to give and know how I act and what I do. So if that was just a try to get some shit started with the media. To get some crack between me and the black sector.
You know who else kind of grown? What's her name? What's her name? With the short hair. She used to do them twerk contests.
Queen 88.
Kamisha Review.
Oh yeah, Lockheed, girl. You know that's how I didn't know. See, that's when I was a freshman. Remember, Lockheed is one of the very first. That's how I even started coming in your chat. You kicked me out a couple times, but it was through. I was on Lockheed chat. Because Lockheed had reached out to me and actually be on the show with her and doing stuff like that. And so, and I say, damn, if I would have known then what I know now, right? I wouldn't have known that just being on a show with somebody meant you group together, right? Meant that you.
But that's how it is. Yeah, that's how it was.
You know, but that's how it still is now. It's still kind of like that, even though
they say it's not, but it is.
It is still like that. You know what I'm saying? But I always say, like, for
Depends
me,
on how you move, though. If you go on somebody's panel, you can't be talking trash about other people, because then, yeah, you kind of link with that person now. Because you kind of block yourself from going other places. Like,
Well, for an example, like with Dobie.
I was just about to use Dobie as an example, right?
Yeah, no, she was a straight shooter out the gate, though.
Yeah.
She said, when I'm here, I'm with you, I'm going to go there, and I'm going to go there, and that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? So she said, take me as I am now, or get the fuck out. So, I got to respect that.
And guess what? I can respect that too, right? But at the same time, it's going to always cause a problem or something like that, because at the end of the day, I'm not talking about just with you, but at the end of the day, I'm still of the belief of you better pick sides, right? Because maybe that's just me, though. You know what I'm saying? But anytime it's a beef, something go on, I don't have no problem picking no goddamn side. That don't mean I'm fighting for them, but I don't have no problem saying whose side I'm on. You get what I'm saying? And it might just switch up depending on the beefs and stuff. But, you know, maybe that's just me. I pick the goddamn side. If I'm rooting for this side, I'm rooting for this side.
But they say if you pick a side, that's a cut, right?
But now,
see, it's crazy when I do stuff. It's bad. It's a cult. It's this and that. The other people do it. Oh, it's It's
no. Well, I've definitely said all the other. I said when you left, all it did was fill in their space. You get what I'm saying? And off the same business plan. You get what I'm saying? Really, truthfully, and that's what became like so frustrating at times and everything. And really, truthfully. It got worse though because at least the TFCC, there was one group moving together, right? And you knew what that one target was or whatever.
They wish to bring us back to their home tribe.
It seemed like now it's more up to
ceremony of affection.
I guess the alliance type deal, right? So you got these different sects all working together, you know? Yeah, but it works. It works. You know what I'm saying? Now, I was whining and crying like a year ago. I went in front. I was whining and crying and hollering like dope, right? Because it just felt like, oh my God, you know what I'm saying? Just like real pressed because of these different teams and alliances, right? And then it become the part, well, because of all these teams and alliances, ain't nobody calling no shit out. Like, everybody start going with, seemingly, with everything. With
That's
everything. Even if I'm for somebody, don't mean I'm going to go along with everything you fucking say. You know what I'm saying? It don't mean I'm out there sit here and, that shit is like bunk. And it started being so...
But that's not a strong, but it's all like having a strong front, though, or...
Messed it up.
What I'm saying, the other way. That don't like a strong team. It's like it doesn't look strong.
But see, I'm gonna just say because I've been giving this commentary, so no need to switch it up. When a big war came, I call it the war, right? And that's when 5A, Tracy, and Kimmy openly was lining up and teaming up. Okay, once that happened, on this side of the deal. I always said it was obvious to me.
Hold on, be right back.
Telling everybody that on this side it was Nika, Bree, and Pizarro. Right? It's two different damn sides of the fence. Because the people on this side, which I say this side, I'll say with me because I'm on this side, right? Which is anti that side. 5A them. Okay? Not so at that moment when they didn't link up finally to go to war with these three. I'm thinking it's about to get on, popping, good again, juicy again, yeah. All of a sudden, and y'all know I gave this commentary, right? You told them, I lost my freaking mind because here we go. Y'all been alliancing all this time. I'm talking about Nika, Pizarro, Brianna, And even all of a sudden now, I'm finding out that they was never no alliance. It's been looking like an alliance. It's been feeling like an alliance, right? And now all of a sudden it was like people tucking tail and running, right? Nobody now is, I don't have to respond to nothing if I don't want to. You know what I'm saying? But when it wasn't,
well, that's what they doing right now. That's what they doing right now. Oh well, okay. So she showed the receipts. It doesn't matter now because you know you're free and we still motherfucker, it's tension behind the scenes because your talking heads feeling some type of way. Now this whole time, I came on here saying, "Damn," I said, "Yeah, you got some talking heads, some people talking shit to me for no reason."
They like, asked me in my chat earlier who you was referring to. I said talking heads like Pizarro, talking heads like Face Yaya, talking
the
heads
avatars, like, yeah. Okay. Like instead of them saying what they want to say to me, they got them saying, you know what I'm saying? But you know when I said Brianna settle them down, okay, it got quiet. I don't bother you, you know, my people don't bother you, your people don't bother me. Well, today when all this shit came out, all of a sudden now the talking head talking. Oh, okay, now you sick them out now.
Okay, so let me ask you this. Okay, I'm so glad you. Thank you for coming to hit the link. I want to know this because I talked about it earlier. What was your feeling? You kind of said a little bit, right? But with Lady Nika, when she did her live, right? And she had those people on the panel. I took it and I named it a united front. Did you take it that way too? Like, yes, we linking up all together.
Listen, I work with Nika behind the scenes. That's a tactic. Play the victim. I'm going to tell everything. I'm going to let it out. You right. I'm wrong. You right. You right. You right. I apologize. Okay. So now, once somebody say that, and you keep poking at them,
you look like you bullying.
Like you bullying.
Yeah. Well, I said that too. I put that on my thing.
Yeah,
I say it's
that is used, and she's done it before.
I said that. I say it's telling on yourself, or is it just trying to do damage control?
She did the same thing with James. You saw James was getting hot up under his collar a little bit with what how she was swerving him, and he started looking like a bully up there, even though he was trying to get his point across, you know. And he saw it. That's
but see, beyond that tactic though. Okay, that was a tactic. Okay, beyond that tactic, do you think it was like pretty much like a rallying of the troop, like Pizarro, Brianna saying that they gonna stand together if they have to fight with you?
I didn't watch Brianna's live, but you know, Nika and them people was on the Talking Heads was on Nika's live. They said Brianna went on her own live and said, you know, every man for them, you know, something like every man for themselves. I'm for Bree. I'm for me.
Yeah, do you believe that?
You know. Well, I don't think she would have made that. I don't think she would have said that for no reason. There's a reason why she said that.
I feel like the reason was that she wasn't for you. I felt like it wasn't meaning that she wasn't for you. You know what I'm saying? I'm just being my messy self, right? But I don't feel like that every man for themselves. And she didn't say that. She said, if it comes, I'm going to pick me. I'm going to pick Brianna, right? I'm going to pick Brianna.
Ganky knob.
To me, I felt like I took that as, especially with such an outcry, right? From like, Lady Nika didn't make an outcry, but she definitely said, you know, like, she don't have to say something. She got free from some shit. So to me, between the lines, that means she ain't fucking with you. To me, that's what I read between the lines. Did you not read that?
Remember, I said I ain't never made no money off of you. She ain't never did nothing for me. I've done stuff for her.
Is going on around here?
She ain't never cashed out me nothing. You know, put money in my pocket or fed me or grew my channel or took me from out of a hiding spot. I helped her out. You know what I mean? And she's been thankful for it, but don't act like you're doing me a favor.
Can I say this for you? A lot of people have been saying that too. And I think y'all helped each other. And the reason why I say this is because when
helped
you
each
were
other, I was already straight.
Hold on. When you were fighting with Sean, originally, fighting Sean back, actually, and he was putting out the narrative, or I don't say he put the narrative out, but the narrative was out there that you were bothering him. And you were like, no, it's not me. A lot of people were siding with him and thinking that you were bullying him. I saw it from the beginning. I saw exactly what happened, so I didn't think that. But a lot of people were really thinking that. So when you found that, like I said, the Women Empowerment Night, blah, 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 and Nika came out and told her story, and other people came out and told their story too. that's when I think it opened people's eyes to like, well, hold up, this might not be BS. Like, let's really step back and look at this whole story. And I think more people start looking back and saying, with all these people, all these women.
Everybody been talking about the net VS a lot. But like, put me on game on who she is.
Before it was Nika, him and Nate Rob got into a bad fight. It was him and Nate Rob going in. So she wasn't even the first one to try to, get these things together. It was Nate Rob that was the issue because she subscribed to my channel. Mm-hmm. And I had showed that she subscribed, and he didn't like that, so he cussed her out.
Yeah, but that's why I just said, I said, well, Nika did come out.
No, that's not helping me. She the one that couldn't come out. She the one wasn't making no money. People were scared to be seen with Nika in chat. They wouldn't talk to her. Olivia Orton was the only one who would give her any play. So no, I didn't gain anything. I already had my tribe. I was good.
Okay, so therefore, with Nika, I was, doing that today. And when I say doing that, I like letting Nika. You know what I'm saying? Out of the three on this side, you know what I'm saying? Cesaro, Brianna, and Nika. I must say, Nika get more fight than anybody, right? She the one that was out here. When I say that she'll drag when it comes into, you know what I'm saying? And do and respond and fight, And so it's just real funny to me. It just look like they alliance started alliance back. Hell yeah, Bree ain't fought in a long time. I don't know if you heard my commentary. I don't know why this bitch acting like she got to find up. When you come back, all that huffing she been doing, she ain't been doing none of that shit. And just she been doing like the mean girl stuff like that. And I like Brianna. I started liking Brianna when I saw her really growing her channel after you had left, right? I didn't want to go around Brianna. I had the bad image of her, right? So I stayed away. After about a year, I had started seeing how she was developing. I would never take that from her as far as kind of changing the feel of Pettyville and building it and doing, you know what I'm saying? And then I got to see her as for herself, right? And so I supported it, and that's when I started going over there because I could appreciate that and how she was growing her channel, right? With Pizarro, I could appreciate how she did her thing and stuff, right? But what I wasn't getting it was like a mean girl thing, right? I thought they was individually would fight for themselves and fight, but then I started seeing how much of a team sport it was. You know what I'm saying? To use Olivia words, right? So, and then it just seemed like, I don't know. Let me just keep it real. I couldn't believe I never said this shit. I couldn't believe to me. I took such offense when Brianna just seemingly just turned over all her shit to Pizarro. Right?
What you mean by that?
Which I already said that. Because Pizarro built her channel off of Brianna. Period.
And so did
And then at one point in time, you know what I'm saying, they was doing the bestie thing. You know what I'm saying? Throwing it to each other, you know what I'm saying, the lives and shit and stuff like that. But then it got to be a point where Pizarro was coming on and staying live for 1,600 hours. Then Bree couldn't get in there. Now Bree starting to say and act like, oh, she was so busy at work and shit. But right to be told, you don't have to agree. But anybody in the chat, for a minute there, she was still trying to go live, and she wasn't even getting nobody in her chat.
I don't remember that.
I do. And then she just said, fuck it, pretty much for a while. You know what I'm saying? And I took offense to that. Like, when I fell out with them, you know what I'm saying? It's like she became the co-host over there. That's when she, like lost her backbone to me. Right? When she just slid into, like, a co-star position for Pizarro. Right?
See, no, hold on there.
No, I'm saying what I seen, and I said the same thing a year ago. Huh?
No, she left and went to Bigo after she and Kimmy broke up. And then when she came back, she was hanging out at Pizarro's more.
Went to the Bigo thing after the Kimmy fiasco.
Sure.
Yes. Pizarro had already started her channel before, like, the big fallout with Kimmy, because Kimmy was still coming up to her panel and stuff. Remember?
Yes, with the list.
Okay, but so that goes. What I'm saying is, her shit started taking off so good, right? Really, truthfully, and it was supposed to be like Pettyville, and you know what I'm saying? It was all together. Everything was good, right? But then it just started being that Cesaro shit was more popular.
State here.
You get what I'm saying? Maybe probably
Well, I mean,
because
if
Cesaro
they're
had
sharing
more
all the
time.
same subscribers, right?
Huh?
If they're sharing all the same subscribers, they go from place to place, you know.
Yeah, but it wasn't. I even said that. This is why I'm saying this. The reason why I was on top of it, like so looking like that, is because I said this same shit and I got pissed off at that.
Let me say.
Remember when I started saying fuck all these hoes?
I do, but
And
let me
then I
say
told Brianna, hold on. I told Brianna, I say, bitch, you can't tell me shit. When you got your bestie sitting over there stabbing you in your motherfucking back, bitch, don't tell me shit. I say, while you sitting there letting this girl sit there and take over your whole goddamn platform. Got you running to Bigo. I said all that shit is like a year ago, though. You know, I know you might look at it different, and I'm saying I supported both of them, but this is the shit I seen even while I was supporting them. I thought the same thing. It's not me throwing no hate on nobody. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think you're hating, but from my perspective, again, you know, I'm neutral. No, something like this. Because Kimmy wasn't as welcome over at the Intel. That's why Bree lost her people. Because she would not get rid of Kimmy. And Kimmy would bash, would drag people. She demanded protection. She ran around the sector, fighting people, and then she would run back to Brianna's channel, take over Brianna's channel, cussing people out. And because Brianna refused to check Kimmy and let Kimmy run amok, people started attacking Bree, and they started leaving her. And then remember, Kimmy went behind the walls and came out of that troll page and was trolling Bree's friend. And then when everybody found out about that, Bree took the stance up. I don't have to tell my friends that they're being trolled.
Okay, I get what you're saying, but I understand that. But right to be told, at this moment, girl, I get you, and you a good, loyal, good sport. Okay? But fuck all that. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm still going to push that's my narrative for how my perspective is. You know what I'm saying? Because I might have to push nothing, but I'm going to make sure I get out there and I don't want it meant. Okay? Because I really do look at it that way. And I'm being fair, okay? And at the same time, while I'm saying that, Brianna has said, Brianna has said out of her own mouth, she had this little clump, right? She just said, I'll get my people back. If she don't feel like they ever got taken, why would she say that when she's hot? Has she
did make
not?
a similar comment to that.
Huh?
She did make a similar comment to that one.
Okay, and then saying like, well, I birthed you and stuff like that. It's been different times. Let me tell you, it's okay? You gonna see it your way, I'm gonna see it my way. They gonna always try to act like that's not what happened. But it's for people who really remember and was looking at it just, you know what I'm saying? It was a time when Cesaro wasn't even ending her goddamn live for Brianna to go live. Remember how they used to switch and stuff? She'd just stay on. Just in the last fall time, right? In the last fall, just a few months ago. It's been times when Brianna had a scheduled live and Cesaro pop her ass up on live and stay all through the goddamn time when Brianna's supposed to be going live. It's been times when Brianna had a certain topic and Cesaro go bust up and goddamn start giving the commentary. So these are the things that I saw and what I say, and I make reference when I say a bitch sitting there stabbing you in your back. Brianna didn't came on there and said, well, damn, I guess there's no reason for me to go live no more. You ain't heard her say that?
Yeah, well, I've heard both of them say that, yeah. I've never seen,
hold on, right to toe. Wait. You ain't seen in Brianna's shit, right? Well, Brianna be doing her live and everybody asking Cesaro when the hell she gonna go live. All her people.
Well, maybe because they could probably cut up in one live, and they can't really cut up like that in the.
That's because the ship has already been going. You feel what I'm saying? I feel like, and I'm just saying me of how I've always just seen it, right? And it's cool, but I was kind of like amazed, and I'm not gonna ever not be amazed. You know what I'm saying? Of how that happened and how Brianna let that happen. You know what I'm saying?
So what do you think is after this week? And today, what do you think the strong front is still gonna stay? They gonna try to prove that, act like everything is all good or whatever, and you know what?
Oh yeah, I think what you mean on this side.
I mean,
here
it's already,
but they was already an alliance. So they was already alliance. They only started saying they wasn't a goddamn alliance. I mean, I hear what you said about a fake alliance, okay? But that wasn't even on the table, okay? So as far as we've been knowing for the last couple of years, they've been an alliance. It wasn't until in the face of opposition that all of a sudden they wasn't no alliance, okay? So that was some bullshit. Now with everything that's been occurred, now I think that they gonna keep cleaning up. You know what I'm saying? I feel like Brianna, you know, even though you still got a moderator stick, don't you have a moderator stick?
I think eventually she's probably gonna take mine. I'm gonna take hers. There's no reason for just be. I mean, even without without it even being any beef, you know, I'm sure she's gonna take mine. I'm gonna take hers, and we'll call it a day. You know what I'm saying? I think it's a wash.
But what's so weird is, I'm glad you said and used those terms. Right, because you keep on talking when I was just saying what I was saying. But you know, what you saying about even with there being no beef, right? Now that's one thing that I can see and maybe get what you were saying about you just want to come and do what you want to do. You got other channels, you can go somewhere else, right? That's the part that I can see and kind of accept that, because you're not saying you're doing what you're doing, and then you're not saying, "Oh, I'm gonna get your ass." You know what I'm saying? You just coming, showing your shit. You don't have no beef.
Like, oh, I'm finna get you. I'm gonna fight you. No, it's like this is what I'm saying. I am very mad at you. I said when I come back, all this bullshit, I'm gonna expose you. I'm not angry the way y'all think.
No, I see that. I see you not saying
right,
like,
but I mean, and everything it's actually running smoother than what I even thought. It's perfect. Now, have I got agitated? Yeah. When people take me in circles around dumbass, yeah, I'm agitated. You act like you don't know what's fun sometimes. Like you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Right.
Now you playing word games. You know. Now that's the only thing that agitates me. But beyond that, everything else is right in place.
But guess what? Look what Sincere say. I think the problem is that Bree is aligned with VS. And
She ain't aligned with me. I ain't talked to her.
There you go right there. But you said that this morning when you first got on Kimmy thing.
I said she
you was
probably
like, I ain't heard
Friday.
from her. I ain't heard from Nika. You know what I'm saying? And I was going to tell you real quick while I'm thinking about it, because it's real simple. All you have to do for your banner, all you got to do is download a picture.
That jump is confusing. Seeing it wrong. Y'all said that's at the confusing. That jump, what they talking about, is real. Who up under who and who don't like who and who alliance with who, like it's confusing.
So what about the little videos then?
The gifts and stuff, like the stuff that move?
Yeah.
Same thing. Same deal.
Thing.
Except the gifts and stuff, it'll be under the ones that say the overlay part. You just gotta play with it. But the overlay is nothing but the still pictures. That's where you're gonna put your banner.
Okay.
And that's where you're gonna put your gifts, the moving gifts and stuff. Now, if you got a video that you wanna do, you know what I'm saying? As long as
where you put that one at?
You do that in the video clip.
Yeah, I need to play with it some more because I didn't even see the video clip.
All this stuff is under the brand, because then you pay for your stream. You pay for it.
Yeah, I paid the $49.
So all that stuff is under your brand thing. The palette, the artistry palette.
Yeah, I ain't see all that.
You wasn't looking. It's right to the right. It say comments right there where you hit to see the comments, and then it say banners. That's where you type in all your banners and stuff like how you see my banners.
I did the little square top. I did all that stuff.
Yeah, so that's easy. All you have to do is go in and do all that. In the background,
I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, but to be honest, I ain't give a damn. I'll pay for this because I come here for one thing and one thing.
Yeah, but they definitely will jump up there and porn bomb you. And and the thing about it is, you know, I don't know if you know this on TR, but if you have to go back and edit that like porn out, it takes away your chat.
Yeah.
So a lot of people because this is another thing too, and I got very excited on my avatar. But because a lot of people have gone behind the avatar, it's more exciting to be in the chat. Because, because there's nothing to look at on the screen. So if you lose the chat, it's like that.
Well, I hate when that happened too, but then I learned to like even my live reaction video like the other day, right? Because it plays the music on certain clips, all I gotta do is go in my studio once they said ineligible for the copy claim, right? Then I just put mute the song. So now it's going back under review. There's ways around different stuff in there. But oh yeah, it do still affect the chat, yeah.
Wrong. When I play music, you ain't going, no, the live. When I play music, it's gonna be copy claimed, but you is not gonna get monetized because it's copy claimed. Now, if you it's a way that you can put it on, like if you use like it's like a beta thing where you can just mute the whole music, but it's gonna be a sound that you won't get a sound. So it's best for you to don't play music unless it's free copyright music. For an example, like this. Where is it? See, like with this.
You remembered her favorite binky, right?
Let me this. For an example, like this. This is a free copyright, no copyright beat. It's a drill beat. You won't get copy claim because of that, because it's a no copyright beat. Now regular music, something like, let's see, something like this, something like this.
When I was in jail, I was low key. Shout out to supporters that wrote to me.
You gonna get copyrighted because it's copyrighted up under 5EO, Kanye West. And so you gotta work your way into doing no copyright type music.
Every video
if you're not gonna fight, if you're not gonna talk to or entertain or beef with a troll.
But hold on, who are you fighting with? Who are you beefing with? Nobody. You busy talking about me.
I ain't beefing with nobody unless somebody say something.
So why are you here?
No, I'll beef. They say something to me, I'm a cuss ass.
Okay, well,
but I don't have no beef. I don't have no beef with nobody right now.
What you said? You ain't using your own to come up here to beef.
Yeah, but I don't have nobody to beef with.
So you in the beef sector, but ain't nobody beef sector, then what do you do?
I wanted you to come back and fight and shit so I can sit here and talk about y'all ass.
Exactly. And see, what you said is so motherfucking right. You got people who want to sit back and watch other people fight, watch other people suffer, watch other people get scared. You sit back and talk about your page. No, I ain't feed you. You hoes gonna eat when I decide to feed you. And when I'm done with your mouth is bitch.
My kids, my grandson. No, I'm just saying, I didn't did all that. Nobody bringing me that fight. You know what I'm saying? I didn't already been doxxed and stuff like that. Like all that shit, like I said to myself, I said out loud, if that shit there is so played out, not meaning that people won't do it.
Right.
Right? But it's been already done. So a lot of people.
Who the fuck is Grish? And number one, what the fuck they gonna find that motherfucker don't already know yet?
Oh yes.
About me. Like what is you gonna find about me that motherfucker already know?
Have you heard about Grish? Or you really asking that question?
I really don't care because ain't no bitch and outdone me.
Oh no, I was wondering if that was a rhetorical
I don't
question.
know who they is, and I really don't give a fuck about no damn Grish.
There
is nothing about me. They ain't follow my kids. Motherfucker know where I live at. They the damn Kiki done I bought a new damn vehicle. Bitch, come online, make a strong page of a goddamn truck. Like, I mean, what are you gonna get?
Well, that's true. I mean, it
And
ain't
she
too
was
much to
mad that
do.
she was living in the neighborhood you live in. She told the neighborhood was mad that you was. I said, what kind of mess is this? Is she mad about your neighborhood?
Listen, they say I live in the efficiency house. They saying it now. Look at her bathroom. That's all you gonna get. They tell me she got string, you can use your background. I ain't use no background. My friend even said, "Shit, girl, put your background." Nope. They gonna get this motherfucking bathroom wall. That's it.
Yeah.
You ain't getting nothing else. I ain't giving you
Well,
shit. I don't have to pray
I
for
wanted to see what was gonna pop off because a lot of people was getting ready. Like people, it's some people like at the bit, biting at the bit to try to stress themselves with the notorious BS, right? It's some old beef that would have been like I still would have thought it would have been good, interesting to see a beef between you and Bobby. I still thought it would have been good and funny between you and Tracy. I thought it was good.
But why would I beef with them? They say they scared of me, or they gonna go through. What beef for what? Talk about me, I talk about you. Talk about my job, I talk about you. Talk to right. Talk to me. But then you weren't supposed. Like, so what? Why would I be for her? Well, I'm gonna ignore you, and I'm just gonna let you do promo.
It makes sense.
But the beef sector has to come about commentary. So,
okay, so what commentary? Okay, what commentary is going on right now? What commentary have you heard today?
Everybody, I heard like 1974 stuff.
I'm not doing this with you.
I did. But the thing about it is like, I think it would be more beefing going on if it wasn't so many different teams united up. You know what I'm saying? When you got so many platforms all linked together, how some beef gonna start out, gonna jump out, right? And then the individual people, you know what I'm saying? Shit, you're not even part of your bitch. You see what I'm saying? So it's kind of weird, you know? I don't know. All I know is if somebody brings me some beef, I'll beef, but
everybody's doing commentary off of other people's back. That's what it's looking like.
Yeah, it's like what you seen in the
it used to be like.
It's just reaction. Reaction, commentary, it's the same thing. She like she confused. Everybody doing reactions. The biggest thing to be doing is reaction. Everybody doing reaction. And when people go live, some people might react to their fans or whatever. It's just doing reaction. That's all. Commentary. Commentary on beef. Commentary on celebrity news. Commentary on situations, conversations, political, everything. Everybody gonna talk about the same thing, and everybody gonna talk about the same different thing. That's all. So I don't know why she keeps saying it. She know what it is. She know what's going on. You been gone for 3 years, and you act like you don't know what's going on. You know what's going on.
Around now is you gotta sit and wait for people to break up, right? So really, truthfully, with me starting to say for the second time, fuck Brianna and Pizarro, that was supposed to be a good beef, right? Good because when people break up, but I wasn't deeply aligned like that, and I don't fuck with nobody behind the scenes. I don't talk to nobody. I don't fuck with nobody. So therefore, I ain't gonna never have no good ass deep shit because I don't fuck with nobody.
I thought you, okay. I thought you have the cruise road.
Yeah, Liz Lane. And that's all my moderators and stuff like that, right? And most of them.
I don't know about this. I don't know about this one. She said you're a little crew, but yeah, you don't know. You know about it, but you don't know about it. I don't know. I don't know about this woman. She claimed me she don't know, but yeah, you just say you a crew, but you don't know. You been watching. Don't say you been gone and been watching on YouTube. You been watching.
So why you ain't talking to nobody?
Oh, I said we were talking about Brianna and Logo.
I was gonna say
icing you out.
Yeah,
that's what I'm doing to other folks.
Icing
their ass out.
That is a tactic to control the narrative.
Yeah. You know, and what they do is that's exactly icing me out is exactly what they do, right?
Yeah.
They want to see, they just want to like make it where if they don't pay, because they know with beef, I'm gonna get people over here too.
Yeah.
To hear me drag and stuff, you know. But that's why, you know, that shit. Just like I really think it was a setup trying to get the blacks to come after me. You know what I'm saying, about some stupid shit about a merge, right? That was a setup. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is.
What?
When you were responding to Brianna last
His stupid shit about a merge, right? Drag and stuff. You know, but that's why, you know, that shit, just like I really think it was a setup trying to get the black sector to come after me. You know what I'm saying? About some stupid shit about a merge, right? That was a setup. You know what I'm saying? So it is ways, right? And I'm still convinced. Can't nobody tell me different. I don't care. I'm convinced that they wouldn't put that little bird in their ear to try to start some shit with me and people in the black sector, right? And so when I did my deal over here, reviewed everything I said out loud, left like that, Brianna came back the next day for 7 hours to try to show the whole sector that I'm the perpetrating, the traitor and shit, but I'm hollering about nothing but beef sector. And then you came back Monday. You get what I'm saying? After 7 hours of sitting over there trying to say, you know what I'm saying, about me. You know, so it's cool and everything. It is what it is. I made up my mind, like I said today, when I saw James live and everything, all the interactions, and even with you coming back and selling the score with different things, I just know for myself, if I get beef with somebody and fall out, ain't no going back and trying to be friends. Ain't no going back and be associates.
Yeah. Now, in the midst of me trying to take care of this last sport, him steady doing lives on me is gonna be a problem because you got 30,000 subscribers.
So Wally is the last
sport. Come over and see me, and they gonna like what they see. That's what happened at the very beginning when I got to with SB. He lost a lot of people because they was coming over like, shit, I like Uptown. I fuck, you know. And so instead of them going back with him, after stay. That's how I started building up. So I mean, if he wanna,
but how this gonna happen if you didn't instruct his? You think they gonna come play?
Oh no, it's gonna. Listen, it ain't no ill. It's done. I'm waiting on the result. Okay, but I'm just saying, in the midst of what's going on right now, you get people close.
Yeah.
Just like onside April went over there and did the damn live with the Octavius dude, and he talking about he know me from old conscious community. I used to run with a tribe of women who was with a man who used to do kids, and I'm like, child, please.
Yeah, not the nature boy.
I don't run with no other bitches. I am the bitch. Like I've never.
Yeah, yeah.
And the people in chat was attracted to me. They talking about, oh, all the women be on her. Oh, they give her money. Oh, they this and that. These motherfuckers like, well, who is this bitch? They coming over. Who what?
Well, that is how you go to see, and that's why you say to ice them out so they won't be no attraction, right?
I ain't said a word to them.
Yeah, so that's how it happens. You know, but that's the good thing. I got other stuff to do and other ways to do, and thank goodness people with this lane, they already know I'm gonna pretty much go whatever way I want to go, period, and it's always been that way. You know what I'm saying? At any point in time, it's fuck all these hoes because I like people, but I ain't know nobody seems like that. You know, period.
Coolin say, I got community wall cursed out or cursed in
my middle name.
I'm sorry. You want me to take the rent?
Well, I thought that was interesting too. Like with, just like with Coolin, that's a perfect example, right? For me.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Say the
when I saw Coolin get the rich, right, and Coolin being like she's my Fabri. She'd be over there with Pizarro, even though her and Pizarro just had some friction. Okay,
that's when she got the mods did.
Yeah. Okay. But I kind of said to myself, I say, okay, it ain't no way in the world this gonna be an issue later. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, I don't see Brianna as, you know, but you already said it don't matter because you already see what it is, and you're not claiming like Bree is still y'all still good at all. You're not saying none of that.
I ain't heard from nobody.
And I think she just backed up out of it without having to say, fuck you, BS.
Well, I'm sure she is since Kimmy done put her job name up out there and all that shit. You know, wouldn't.
Okay, everybody keep asking. I seen this question earlier, and I seen it repeated. Did you like how the way James live ended?
I was gone. I wasn't there at the end. Well, how did it end?
Shit, I did. After Wally got up, I stopped watching it.
Oh, I had to go. You know, they said I ran, so I ran when Wiley came on there.
I didn't think you was running. I thought you left and went and started flagging shit.
Well, that's why I said I ran.
Yeah.
I would go handle some business. And then my friend
Kiki popped up. Shireen
and then my friend called me and said, "Girl, get back over here."
Oh,
now,
no, I saw that part with Kiki.
so I
didn't
came
pay
back.
attention to Shireen.
And then after I finished handling that, I went back to finish handling my business.
Okay. Yeah. Now, would you work with? How do you? Let me.
How
Now,
did it end?
this super messy with Kimmy, right?
That's how it ended.
Would I work with Kimmy?
No, would you really team up with Kimmy? Like, I feel like you just went up to the day to be messy and just call y'all out, and that's the best place because you know she gonna feed the mess and stuff and say fuck it. You know what I'm saying? But how you like how she really move? You think it's good or what? Like, I know you've been seeing.
Okay, so you asked me like 3 questions in one. I
know. Pick one.
I don't need to work with anybody. You know what I'm saying? I'm a one-man band. Like, I got this. Everything's moving how I want to move.
I guess I say that because of the TSCC deal, right?
I mean, she was talking. I mean, they were talking about me, Dovey, and what happened all this week. So they was having a discussion about me. So I just jumped in there, and you know, like I saw y'all talking. I said, let me jump in.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So as far as working with her, no.
Nah, okay.
But
okay.
I mean, if she let me on the panel, we talk. So if she wants to shoot the shit, yeah, I'll jump over there and talk.
Did she try to reach out to you behind the scenes?
Working with her. That's just like talking.
So do she try to get to talk to you behind the scenes? We was talking about that earlier too.
Who, Kimmy?
Yeah.
I don't talk to nobody since probate. I ain't talked to nobody. I got Bayless. It's about 4 people I talk to, maybe 3. I don't talk to nobody.
Okay, because that was brought up earlier.
They still been emailing me. They still been DMing me. So now when people want to talk to me, you talk to me on my comments. That's what I do. In the open, in the public. Don't email me. Don't text me. Don't call me. No, none of that.
Yeah, I don't got all that going on either. I let people email me now. This year here, I'm trying to be more open and a little bit more interactive. But it's just like only on like what I like structurally. You know what I'm saying? Like email me about the affirmations. Email me about this. None of the other stuff. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not even doing that. I mean, today I emailed James. That was my first time, you know.
I still don't get it.
Doing that. Okay, BS. Well, what I get from this is you just come to settle the score while your last one. You already put the strikes in motion. You got a couple more things you're going to do next week, like the interview with ZT, right? You said something else too.
She ain't, yo.
Yeah.
What do y'all think about the beefing dude? He's weird to me.
Beefing 313.
Yeah, I don't like. Listen, I'm not saying I dislike him. I just don't like.
I don't. Okay, let me tell you how. I like Troy.
He's creepy to me.
I like Troy. It's
like he's trying too hard. It's weird. It's very weird.
Let me answer your question. I like Troy Square. He don't do a lot of cussing. Don't do like, you know what I'm saying. But he always been definitely on have his Square channel, the Troy Adler channel, and then he had the Beef at 313. Okay, even though his name was Beef at 313, over the time, like a year or two, he really only kind of went back and forth with like the men. You know what I'm saying? Like Jay Wilson, right, and stuff like that. I feel. Since this winter time and shit like that, because of work and stuff like that, he even said he got more time on YouTube. I have seen him just going for the gusto, right?
But why?
Get the numbers and stuff, but that's new. That's something new, right? I think it come across weird because of the ways, the avenues he's taking, right? As far as like, if he always been this nice square guy, and then plus he not gonna beat. Like, he don't cuss, he don't, you know what I'm saying? If you're not going to be
beefing.
Right, but he never there was with this.
And all of a sudden you scared. Like, it's weird to me.
No, that's why I was saying to you earlier, yes. A lot of the people in this sector now, the beef sector has become a commentary sector on whoever happens to be beefing at the time. So most of the time, 2 people are beefing. and 10 people are doing videos about their beef.
No, that's not true. You go through his videos. Jay Wilson ain't beefing with nobody. He's doing commentary, poking fun at Jay Wilson.
But that's been his most biggest. That's been his biggest beef
for no reason, and
That's
doing
been his
weird
biggest beef.
videos about Jay Wilson. It's like he. I almost feel like he want to fuck Jay Wilson. It's weird. Like if you're a straight man,
okay.
why are you steady poking at a gay man?
Okay.
Well, he also, I feel like this. I feel like with the Jay Wilson thing.
So she
would
yo,
always come.
this about
like
that
Jay Wilson
thing.
has
She
been
ain't
his
like,
biggest
yo.
go
So
back
she-
and forth beef. Okay, and so
She hasn't taken no break. Why I say that, and you know people. For what?
done in them, right?
Wait. Oh yeah.
So with those two things, you know, I feel like maybe, you know how you be building your channel and building slow going, you know what I'm saying? And then all of a sudden you got a chance and you start getting numbers and stuff. Sometimes they cause a brain frenzy. And you just start doing too much. You start going too hard. You start getting too full of yourself. You start talking too goddamn much.
Yeah.
I think it's like he got to go through the calm down.
Child, girl, he had so many people on there. We think we finna hear a real phone call from the jail, and it was nothing. Child. It was deep. I said, what the fuck? All I'm hearing is beeping. And then, okay, the judge finna bring Rob Rex out. Then we come over there, the big sign come up, say you better not record this shit. The motherfucker had to end it. You got all these people waiting. You got your Easter suit on. Like, it's just weird. Like,
but that's see, but the weirdness is it's not, and I'm saying it for him to be fair, right? It's not like he's doing anything like super weird. It's just been like lately. I really think
dude,
it's
that shit is super weird.
I think
Just
it's the
like when
frenzy.
Heidi first came out, and she just started just fucking with folks.
That's
And
what I'm
then-
saying. It's the
and then
frenzy.
go to the back, they start crying. It's weird.
It's the frenzy. It's like, bam, I'm getting the attention. Bam, I'm growing. Bam, I'm getting the numbers. And you just go crazy for a minute until you finally even off and shit and get calibrated. And then you can calm your fuck down.
He ain't calibrated yet.
Well, I appreciate him because I didn't feel like Rob was coherent enough in those 12-hour lives he was doing for me to follow. So I appreciate somebody grabbing the information and putting it down. Just, you know, putting it in a manner that I can understand. Because I just didn't understand what was the attraction over there. Besides everybody wanting to see what was going to go on with him and Tracy. But I can't sit through a 10 to 12 hour drunk live.
Right, I feel like that too. J2 say he been like this. So if you've been watching his channel, like I've always, you know what I'm saying, I've been on his channel, then nothing, what's odder to me.
Let me mute this. Hold on. I'll come straight back. I'm finna listen to something right quick, but I'm finna mute this right quick.
thinks you are an idiot for jumping into the pit, but that he will meet you anyway because you are funny, like a tiny dancing baby. Sorry, that's just what he said. He's granting you an audience. Go on, say something. We have to find out where the scientist went.
Did you see that? Ooh.
Okay, this right there, hold on. Okay. Now, let me see. I got my mic on. I got it on automatic. Let me turn my mic on. Well, not mic on, but turn it up. I don't know why it's on automatic for. Right there. There you go. Now, let's get back to this.
Lady Nika, they been alliance, but if BS stay,
I'm gonna say it like this. This beat set is confusing to me. It's really confusing to me. Everybody doing the lines and stuff.
Your lordship, have you seen where those nerds went?
I don't know.
He says he does not know where the birdless soft meats went, but they left behind one of their hockey boxes.
Like take take a break from YouTube because of something that she started, but
He says they are too stupid to be worthy.
or even it was an altercation that other good person started. Like I don't.
Yeah, why not?
Don't say you're the creator of something, but yeah, you actually started something with somebody that actually got you in trouble. One of her lives, she got her name and talking about some creator of that stuff, not that stuff, but detail. How you the creator of something, but you ain't created it? That's the point that I don't get. Let me see. Let me mute this up one more time. Hold on.
Take that, you ganky knob!
That's my thing. But yeah, I just don't get it. I just don't get it. That's just like me saying I'm the creator of FCC. But yeah, it's different ways of FCC. Still free crew. I got that for a video game. It's just different. It's different.
Your channel and building slow going, you know what I'm saying? And then all of a sudden you got a chance to.
Now, if I go with this girl VS Live, she's still saying that she the creator of B-Sector. See? That's my thing. Quit saying you the queen of Black Sector and you just got in trouble. You just came back. You was... that's my thing. She's still saying that she the creator of the beat like, why I keep saying that? You just got out of some beef. In trouble. Okay, hold on. Like what? And if she's still doing beef stuff, but be careful. I just see people that be in beef, like what I seen on YouTube, like kids calling and all that stuff like that, like not CPS called and police called and all that stuff. I seen that. I don't know why my mouse keep double clicking.
Remember when I said...
Hold on. Why does it keep double clicking like that? I don't like that. Hold on, one more time. Pop up. There you go. Let's see what's wrong with it. Like what? Then tell me. If she is worse than Jokey, Cookie, and all that, then tell me. Is she doing stuff that's worse than like Kimmy or Jokey and all them? I don't know. That's why I said I'm side-eyeing her. You doing something that actually gonna get you in trouble. Yeah. You better choose. I don't know. Maybe this is early. Is she just claiming she came back but still watching? I don't know. Hold on.
Ooh. Ah. Ah. Ooh.
Inside the bunker. What have we done?
No, that was the last of them. All my scientists are dead. I'm doomed to be a failure forever. Oh well, see what you can salvage from the bunker.
Greetings, tiny thing.
Hold on. What's the deal here exactly?
You are beneath our deal. Our deal is way too big for you. Gaze upon our infinity.
And that's my thing. That's my thing.
Oh. Also, she would kick people out of TSCC and block them and make them pay to get unblocked and get back in, right? Now, stuff like that is becoming normal now, but she did that before our sectors even knew each other.
To control us, and so we destroyed them.
Oh, yeah, I get it. Oh! Got a message for you.
We are beyond your petty material concerns. We will only speak
Also,
if you deserve to exist.
She would
big surprise.
Kick people out of TSCC and block them and make them pay to
get unblocked and get back in, right? Now, stuff like that is becoming normal now. And the TSCC members had to give her something personal. Like some type of personal information, some type of personal pictures, things like that. So that if they ever crossed her, she would put it all out.
Takes more than that to kill me.
Good. These are weak minds.
I personally think she's taking a jab at somebody when she does that. I'm not sure who, but I think she's taking a jab at somebody. She known for doxing people. She also known for reaching out and touching a motherfucker when she ain't even got beat up. Like I said, or like she said, astral projection. She had somebody else reach out and touch that motherfucker. And she had.
King Bobo wants to fight you. Called you stupid computey lizard. That furry turns.
And when I say she ran a cult, I mean to the point where she channel one time. I don't know what the hell just happened, but when I say she ran a cult, I mean it's to the point where she had lost her channel one time, and she had TSCC members offering up their channels to her. Like, I don't know, child, but I don't know why grown folks or grown people are acting like this. Like, yeah, she got them all by the balls. TSCC was her cult. It stands for the Small Claims Court or some dumb shit like that. Now, I will say this, though. The fact that she don't fuck with anybody who don't fuck with her, like, if nobody's going at her, she don't go at them, that part is true. However, her get back is the equivalent to if somebody pushes you and you shoot them in the forehead.
Then what? It is odd. It is so odd. We accept this battle challenge. It shall commence where this all began. Now, be gone!
Nothing's new to her. She's exploring. She's looking for new recruits, if you will.
I've got bullets with your name on them. Well, they came out wrong.
I'm trying to lock on and everything. There ain't nobody gonna recognize.
You've got enemies, and I've got ammo.
I think I got. All right. And let me know if y'all see. Hey. I said that. I said some good things, but there's also some fucked up shit. You know what I mean?
I'm still side-eyed at her. I'm still side-eyed at her. I don't care what nobody say. I'm still side-eyed at her. She claimed, I don't know. I'm still side-eyed at her. At this point. Because, like, she a complicated person. I just don't get it.
Get wish? Granted.
Even if she was picking fun at somebody that claiming, I don't know, they just like trolling. They just like trolling. So basically she's trying to troll somebody, trying to say that she's the creator of the bloodsucker. Yeah, she known for doxing folks. I don't know. I don't know. In 3 years, what, 2020? I don't know. I'm still side-eyed at her. And then with the Rob Rex situation, it's like she trying to pin that on the blessed at the light. No.
Oh, hey, where'd you come from?
I just don't.
Yeah, I don't even fucking know.
Hey.
But you want to watch
They
the
probably
computer
did me on
dinosaurs
here,
fight the
but
super
I'm
monkeys?
just talking. I just don't get it, like.
No, this is horrible. If Bobo and the Scallion kill each other, then I haven't done anything. But wait, if I pinned you down in a fight and you win, then I would have succeeded at something. Go, be my champion. I will pay you
I just don't get it. She started something with somebody, got in trouble for it. Can't go on YouTube, but yet she know about everything. That's not you taking a break. You taking a break is something that you don't know what's going on, but yeah, it's like you starting fresh. To me, it's not like she starting fresh. You been watching and knowing what's going on. That's just me.
The physical realm is an illusion.
Cause I've been on YouTube for almost like 2010. To what 2010 since Angry Grandpa. And I came from Tommy and Visual Officer to the Black Sector. I don't know, and I heard some people from the B Sector, like Dovey. Heard of Dovey.
Shut up and let's fight.
Just heard of Breeze. That's just me. But they'll go around and you already got your StreamYard thing saying you the creator of the Black Sector, but you ain't. She just knowing of what's going on.
It's been a trip, but let's have that prize money, eh?
Especially somebody like I've been on YouTube for 2010. I don't know.
Update failed. Oh man.
I don't know. Nobody lied. Who else? That's the I don't. It's not.
And sometimes
everybody. Good evening. Charlie, it's fine if you don't have a dime. Just if you could put it on your Instagram, your Facebook, anywhere, you know, that's cool. And even if you can't do that, just a click and a like or whatever, and spread the word. That's cool. Much.
Come in and they make one.
Y'all remember this? I used to have 3 of them. Remember, I used to harass folks with these things. I only got 1 left in the hand, bro. See that? But I kept it for memories. They don't know. They sitting back like, ooh, what's that? I'm confused. They don't know. Yo, Miko. Now, see, I didn't even.
And this what 4 days? It's confusing. It's confusing. Just know I'm just side-eyeing her. I need to finish this though. It's just confusing. That's all I'm gonna say about her. Dang, I wish that Man Live was on public. What? No more reason I'm glad I'm in the black sector, because that beat sector is so confusing. It's fuck on everything. Let me see if I can find. Like, for real. If you can figure out why narcissists think the way you can figure out the But I'm not saying like that, but I'm just saying like, my thing is like, why say this and then some people don't know who you is? The first time I seen her like in this wild rap, everybody was like, oh, she a bitch. This and that. Like, I just don't get it. So you just coming back and you just know, you know what's going on, but you don't know what's going on. That's my thing. Don't say like you don't know what's going on, but you know what's going on. If that Gemini 5, what you had told me, I think she a doxer. A straight up doxer. Let me see how to destroy these little things right quick. That's just like me knowing what LA Styles and them people over there, they busting. But they just like me knowing all that, and they know as the dark sector. And I know them, not know them, but I heard of them. What is he? Okay, Borderlands. Okay, it's a creature that you need to find. Okay, that will be the end. Okay, things to. Okay, first, you will be able to talk with the bees until you make it to into from Jewel. Okay, first, okay. Okay, I got past all that. This is okay. If this is your first time taking on, you surely want to know how to kill a vehicle that you don't know what the good reason for that. If gets too wet or cold, it will duplicate. Seriously, if you're not careful, the best way is to kill. You need an explosive that doesn't have. Oh, it makes sure it stays in a wooden platform and blasts. Okay. She takes it to the extreme. Okay. If she takes all that to the extreme, like, why do that and say it? It's just like, why? What's the point of doing it? Type of, I don't know, she got that from nature, but she got that nature boy complex. Yeah, and then like she doing all that craziness over there. and other people like sit there and stuff, like she gotta chill with that. Like, what did she come over to like the gaming center and all that stuff? She's doing all that. Like, what the fuck is she doing there? You know what I'm saying? And then, like, if she do that, she gonna get herself like in more trouble. Like, that's the main thing that you had told me. That's the main thing I don't get. To beat you a lot, like she get like it's like she get annoyed. Like would she do that to like people that she get annoyed by? Now that's the type of person you can't be trusted. Like you keep doing it. Power, control, and domination. Yeah, but why? It's just like, why do that? Why would you want power? Why would you want control? Why would you want domination? What's the point of it? When you have too much of it, like what's the point of it? Why does a cult leader want all that? I don't know. That's a good question.
And they say if they fire SMG in Borderlands 3.
That is a good question. But ain't that what make it like that's just, for example, shitty game. See now she like how Greg like did that, like it's like just to be trolling. Now what VS doing, that's not trolling.
Now before I start from Borderlands 2, so with that stuff, but we're not doing the main Jabbermogwai. I guess that's how you say that. Couple hundred yards or so this way. It's this one. So absolutely amazing. The Hellfire right Mogwais is that when you hit them with cryo, nope, I totally with that, they duplicate and then 2 of them come out. But as you can see, there's a Hellfire already. It's only the last Jabbermogwai that you kill that can drop the Hellfire. Everything else will be a world drop and or something related to that. But as you can see, there's a Hellfire and then 2 of them come out. But
so I gotta hit him with a cryo, with a freeze weapon. Let me see.
Who's running this operation? We're wasting time here.
Yeah, like that, I can see that like do it for fun, but let me see. I'm gonna research who you just typed. Oh, that's from the what you call it. But that's different though. That's different.
Bullets and bombs. You don't like money? A fair price.
And then if you do got if that live's still up and what you had told me, send that to me. I want to see it.
Ammo. Without it, you're just a schmuck with a paper.
There's another. He is the male version of VS. What you had told me. What you had told me about her. About the IHOP situation.
Time to buy. I've got bullets with your name on them. Well, okay, thanks.
Let me see that. Oh, okay. Just know I'm side eyeing her because like I don't know.
Ask about our one-click buying plan. When your trigger goes click, it's time to buy. Have some money. Now, why not spend it? I used to have one just like that.
Okay, she be running in the blood sector doing crap like that. It's gonna turn bad. It's gonna turn bad. If she do all this stuff, that's if. But comparing her to the dude from the West Coast thing, I don't know, that's different.
Getting numbers and stuff, sometimes they cause a brain frenzy. And you just start doing too much. You start going too hard. You start getting too full of yourself. You start talking too goddamn much.
Then when she was talking about like that beefing dude was weird, like I don't know how he weird. But when that whole wild situation was going on, like that was just for a clout chase to me. They just like a clout chase. But you can't get mad at somebody changing that. Well, have a channel named Beefing 313. You don't know what he meant by Beefing 313. He probably not in the beat setter like that. He probably just report on stuff like that. People that report on stuff like that does clickbait.
Etc.
And they ain't getting nothing. I ain't getting nothing. Not what they do on fire. I'm not finna farm. I ain't finna waste all my time doing all this. Too much.
Bullets and bombs. Everyone has their price. Shoot more. Ammo. Without it, you're just a schmuck with a paperweight.
Sell.
Support local business, Marcus.
Yeah.
I think it's like he got to go through the calm down period.
Child, girl, he had so many people on there. We think we finna hear a real phone call from the jail, and it was nothing. Child, it was deep. I said, what the fuck? All I'm hearing is beeping. And then, okay, the judge finna bring Rob Rex out. Then we come over there, the big sign come up, say you better not record this shit. The motherfucker had to end it. You got all these people waiting. You got your Easter suit on. Like, it's just weird. Like.
But but the weirdness is it's not, and I'm saying it for him to be fair, right? It's not like he's doing anything like super weird. It's just been like lately. I really think it's
that shit is super weird.
I think
That's
it's the
like
frenzy.
When Heidi first came out, and she just started just fucking with folks.
That's
And
what I'm
then-
saying. It's the
and then you
frenzy.
go to the back, they start.
It's clout chase. Okay. Clout chasing. That's all it is. It's not a frenzy. It's a clout chasing. Alright, send it to me and I'll react to it live on air. Anywise, the drop song. Alright, let me see, let me check. Send it to me live on air. And I'll react to it live on air. But let me listen to what Henny put out right quick.
Just for the record, if you are feeling like you're a fully grown adult and then you're sensitive to jokes, this might not be the channel for you. If you want to feel your life and you don't like satire comedy, this channel might not be the one for you. Get your feel on somewhere.
I'm in my lab with Lily. We were storming our brains on ways to
She then summons numerous rings and begins firing them at the demon, aiming purposely at the man's face.
That's how you obtain it. You're trying to incite fear into people by saying that I can look up their information. I cannot look up their information. I cannot. I'm not even customer service facing. I cannot.
Oh,
so on
this
Monday,
about what Kelly was talking about. Yeah, I already heard that. Already heard that. Let me get Henny wise like. Let me see.
Yes. Please leave the table. No, I'm waiting on you to do something. No, we're not. None of us. I didn't make a threat. I said you kill yourself. Nobody is not. You kill your Baby girl. You kill yourself. No, nobody's not doing nothing. Huh, Please put your hand leave. down for a second. No. I want her to leave. Please. You kill yourself. Leave. You kill yourself. Okay, baby. What was the point? Hold on. Wait. Who's gonna come here and not fight?
Yes.
She kind of look like Jazzy. I'm sorry. She look like Jazzy. And she look like Jazzy. I'm sorry.
Okay, just let you know.
Bitch, I'll kill you. Bitch, you gonna get left out. You came here following me around, bitch. I ain't following you around, bitch. Huh? You been saying don't fuck with me, bitch. Let me tell you something. Don't do that. Do you understand? I've had too many people do this shit to me. Stop. I'm gonna tell you. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. Do you understand? What the hell did I do to you? Can you please get this lady off me? Excuse me. Don't play with me. She came and followed me. I was sitting down. She came and hit me from the back. Excuse me. Get her.
Okay, just my 5. Was this in Georgia or something like that? Was this in Georgia? I don't think this is. Let me see.
Cast 5 spells in.
Okay, this ain't it. That ain't it. Okay, that ain't it. Okay.
I was in there.
No.
She followed me.
Get her off of me.
She followed me. I'm telling you, don't play with me. Don't play with me. You understand? You'll follow me.
I followed you.
Just like them bitches been following my cats and shit.
I'm not following you, crazy ass.
Draw them cameras back. Did you know I was sitting in there?
Well, she did ask.
I asked
was
where
sitting.
y'all was
You
at.
see that?
Yeah, she did.
Make sure you tell the police
You
that
asked
shit.
her where it was
Make
at.
sure you tell them.
I got questions. Okay. What you in Virginia, okay. I got questions. What you had told me. Do you think you'll be wise enough to call the police while she was still in there sitting down with her? If she claimed that she was being followed? I got questions.
Oh, nah, I know that evil laugh anywhere. Genevieve is all up in your ship.
Hey, cutie idiots. I like your ship. Not as well armed as the family jewel, but I think I'll fit right in here once I make some modifications. Oh, onboard service box. Let's take a pet crew.
What the hell? Vault Hunter, we're locked in here. Get to the bridge and fix this.
What is going on? Are we under attack? Abandon the ship! Robots and children first!
I got questions.
I'm going to fly you, the key fragment, and your whole ship to Aurelia. And once she rewards me with a dreadnought, I'll travel from system to system, burning every inhabited planet I find. I've always wanted to take a vacation.
Let me continue playing this.
Police there.
Okay, please.
No, it's okay.
Hold on for a second. I want nobody.
Oh, yeah. You want it? You better let them know what VI's about, bitch.
All right, please go.
Let me get my shit. You want it?
Hold on for a second. I want nobody.
Oh, yeah. You want it? You better. better let them know what VS about, bitch. All right, please. Let me get my shit. Just got that ass whooped. Oh yeah. Y'all.
That's some racks on her. You got some racks on her. A little bit, but you know.
Better know about VS, I'm a real bitch. Let me get the fuck out of here before I get arrested. They better know about a real. Just whoop this whole ass. I dragged that bitch. She bleeding in everything. Get my phone. You gotta go? The hell yeah, bitch, before I get arrested.
He just pulled 6 checks off the dog.
You got the gang fucked up. Following me and my kids. She's gonna. You saw? Let the police know. No, it's
your name so we can follow police.
Susie.
Okay, can I
S-U-S-I-E.
Can I have you to write it down?
Yes. Please let the police know. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'll give you my name. Oh yeah. Oh, let them know what VS about. Yeah, y'all play this pretty game with VS. Y'all don't really know me. This bitch just got beat the fuck up.
Okay.
It did. Why you invite? I don't know. I don't know. I'm smelling something different. I just got questions. I smell something different. I smell something different. Why you invite her? Okay, let me see.
Piano one time. I don't know what the hell just happened, but when I say she ran a cult, I mean it's
okay, not that.
I personally think, and the TSCC members also.
Okay,
Okay. Had went over there fucking with her, right? Jaden had went over there.
That's that one.
There's a couple of YouTubers.
No, not that one. I think it was this one.
Okay. It's like.
No, not that one. What is it?
Same reason Satan don't make you think he's the creator of the world.
Bro, I don't know why. I gotta get a new mouse. It's double clicking everything. So.
She's not the creator. Yes, that's exactly what happened. Alright, so I don't know if you were there when VS showed the video of that girl saying fuck you VS with the glasses on. But that girl's name was Kiki. And Kiki had a crush on VS. And so, you know, she was following VS around and everything because they live in the same area. So VS said, well, as long as you're following me around, why don't we meet up? So all of this was on live. And so they decided to make a date to meet up at the IHOP.
That's okay, that's my thing. Okay, that's my thing. If you invite somebody that actually, like, you...
When they did meet up at the IHOP, so, you know, she was following VS around and everything because they... But on VS. And so, you know, she was following VS around and everything because they live in the same area. So VS said, well, as long as you're following me around, why don't we meet up? If you were there when VS showed the video of that girl saying, fuck you, VS, with the glasses on. But that girl's name was Kiki. And Kiki had a crush on VS.
Okay, if she had a crush on VS and then she actually followed her around, okay, why would... why would the authorities or have somebody that's like get a restraining order? She wasn't calling the police. Y'all are getting the Dr. Y'all getting the Dr. Jacob VS. We know the Mr. Heidi VS. What you see on video is just a small bit of VS that we know. I don't know why this child keep grabbing my arm. The girl who was sitting next to her was the one she was there with. The one that was sitting across from her was the one that followed her. Oh, okay. You gotta, okay, that I see the video and then I seen, now you just telling me this, now I get it. Okay.
Just need you to write your name.
S-U-S-I-E. Ooh, man, that energy been real all this time. Cordon, C-O-R-D-O-N. 572519967. Oh, yeah. Let me go get that thing. I don't even need the gun for this bitch. Straight hands on the hoe. Straight hands. Oh, y'all been playing it out with VS for a while. Y'all don't even know what... Y'all been thinking VS a weak bitch. Oh, yeah.
So this other lady, that Shireen,
okay, let me hear the first part.
And so, me around, why don't we meet up? So all of this was on live. And so they decided to make a date to meet up at the IHOP. So when they did meet up at the IHOP, they went live. And anybody in that area would obviously know where that IHOP was. This other lady named Shireen that was beefing with VS, she lives in that area, and so she showed up at the IHOP. She came in, she sat her ass down at their table, she confronted VS, got smart with her and all of that shit, right? And she got real comfortable. She took her sunglasses off, got real comfortable and everything. And so after she said what she had to say,
That's some hood shit on everything. That's not Nico. That's some hood stuff.
I know just the
That's some hood stuff.
Now that we are past that nonsense, bring
That's
the
some
key
hood
fragment
stuff
to me.
that's being brought onto YouTube. That's some hood
You're
stuff.
gonna need more
That's some hood
buy it
stuff
already.
on everything. So, okay, I get it. That's some hood stuff. That's hood. I can see this. I can see this only go down the hood, and then you get in trouble. Cause I know a couple of people that's in the hood that actually got in trouble for fighting.
Yeah, I've been waiting to get in the bitch ass, make a whole motherfucking example. Y'all see the real motherfucking bitch, that army bitch. This bitch came for an ass whooping. Woo! Straight hands, bitch bleed. That bitch bleed. Wig, rip, everything. Woo! Now let me go get that thing. Cause if she can bring her son and anybody else over. Oh yeah. Bring him out. Bring him out. It's hard to yell when that Burrell.
This is some hood. This some hood shit. This some hood shit on everything. This is some hood stuff. This is not black. This is not B sector. This is some hood stuff that led onto YouTube. That's out. That's out. That's some hood. This out. Okay. Now. Okay. If she came back and said she wanted to put that as like if she wanted to come back and say, how can I say it? Let me get it out. I gotta get it out right. If she want to come back, okay, after the 3 years, to me, she coming back on YouTube knowing what's going on, even if she was on probation from social media for 3 years. It's like she know what's going on. That from a person that I know that actually had took a break from YouTube and didn't know exactly what's going on in a 3 year period. I could see, y'all can use me as an example. When I was going for 3 months, when I was going for 3 months, and then I knew I was there, but I wasn't hitting on panels like that. And I know what's going on, and I came back and did my live trying to give my opinions with what was going on. That's something that you actually know from taking a break. Now, it's what I'm seeing, when she's taking when she took the 3 year break and she know what's going on, coming back to Rob and knowing what's going on, and Cashapp and Rob and knowing what's going on, that's not taking a break. You actually know what's going on. Get her
stuff down to you, and what we're gonna do today is look at some lies, and
get her. Forget this. Hey, I'm finna listen to I don't care about what everybody got opinions on misunderstood. I'm finna listen to misunderstood. So if y'all don't like it, hey, let me see. Just know I'm keeping my eye on her all day. It's a ratchet hood stuff. That I understand.
He scared the shit out of me. Kimmy talking about she's seeing demons and everything, and then this woman talking about she's calling CPS and all that stuff and talking about my child. Y'all see that beautiful child that she had the nurse?
Dang it!
I don't know what you're gonna hear, but duty calls. My child woke up thinking it was time for school. Okay. He got himself dressed in everything. Yeah. Right? I'm like, no, my child gotta go to bed. We got school tomorrow. Okay, I gotta put something on for you guys to listen to. Unless somebody wants to come. Oh, okay, let me.
I gotta waste this
Misty, are you sleeping? Do you want to come out? Let me find something.
Collect them all.
Okay, I don't know what you guys are. I'm just gonna play this with YouTube cameras. It's called
Super Duper Useful. Trust me, you want it.
Bitch, I'm here reading that R's here and say it to my face by YouTube cameras. Okay, I'll be back.
Probably not.
I gotta deal with my baby. Viewer discretion is advised because I have not heard this video. Here we go.
Hey, thanks, Bayo.
Ooh.
And your friends and your enemies.
Thank you. Thank you, sweetie.
Because all that is using
I got y'all attention over here. Please don't look at the video. They have the issue over here. Kimmy? No, Kimmy, I don't want to fight no more. Kimmy, I can't do that with you. They can screw Kimmy, I can't do that with you. So let's get it together. Thank you that you want my baby. Thank you. Okay.
Alright, here's what it is. And I'm talking this instead of typing it because there's a lot of shit to type.
Okay.
So, there was a time when I took a break, and I mean I took a break, right?
Yeah.
And when I got back, it was a bunch of people hitting me up to let me know what happened. And so that's how I knew what happened while I was on break. And then there was another time where I took a small break because my nerve pain was acting up. But even though I wasn't in chats or anything like that, I was still watching. So her break was that she just, you know, wasn't in the chats and wasn't making lives and shit like that. But when she say she astral projected, that means she was still watching.
So that means like she was actually still watching. I just did. So that means like she actually still like she's still watching. Okay. But it's like, okay. But why she won't say like I was watching, but yeah, I was still on a break. Besides just say like this coming back and it's making it seem like she hasn't seen what's going on, but yet you was watching. Why she won't just say that or make it seem like she ain't coming back to do something like that? That's what I was saying. Oh, she playing something about Dovey. Come on, Misunderstood. Oh yeah. Okay. Just by 5. You if you listen to type of a number, any number. But I think you probably missed it or what? Man. Okay, hold on. Okay, because it was legal case, she has people who wouldn't handle it. Okay. Now that you making it more sense, I understand now. But let me get to this though. Okay. I think you weren't even watching the mail. The airport. Yo, man is petty. He the king of the black sector on everything. Woo. If you seen Mayor live, the import type of number, and let me know. Yo. I swear. Ooh. I always throw a grenade and he always sticks. Already hit.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay. I love my kids, and they can interrupt any stream if they like. I will
Okay.
Stop what I'm doing. Okay, let me settle it. Not her again. Hating.
When I seen the import, I gotta shout out Mel for that, boy. Woo, it's the anticipation. It's the anticipation for that. On everything. Ooh, my memory is gonna be on. It's gonna be good on sight. On everything. Everybody gonna be talking about Misunderstood. No. On that stuff, but everybody know and everybody gonna talk about it. But when it comes to the racks, yeah, whoa. Okay, I'm gonna put it. Okay, I don't know who watching, but I'm gonna put it like this. He say that, okay, you know how he be doing his lives or whatnot. he say the best for last and talking about misunderstood, and that was the best for last. So so he got some exclusive that he showed. He just a regular picture at first, and then when he was trying, he went to another picture, exclusive, but he put it on private, so he probably gonna edit that out and put it back up, but he might just leave it private. The exclusive, woo, I don't care what nobody say. Y'all can talk about how cracked out or whatever she is. I don't care, man. Racks or racks, and they look nice on everything. They look nice. Y'all can call me thirsty or whatever. I don't care, man.
And she lies so much, and those lies start telling lies, and she just gets confused and lost. And the worst part is she thinks that people don't see it, and the thing is they're watching her for entertainment. I don't think anyone except a select few at this point believe her. And so let me go on mute for a second, because I don't need much to
just my
address her.
five. Ooh. I swear. He did bet. Shout out to Mel once again. He the king of the best sector, as somebody had called him that. But he's the king of the best sector. He got them. Shoot. Get that. Y'all can talk about her all you want. When it comes to the racks, my God.
I got it. I heard enough. I had to refresh my memory. How you doing, Yaya Warrior Sisterhood? Okay, so let's just address some of these lies. So Kimmy wants to tell you guys that I'm not sober. Okay? I think most of us can see.
She was talking, well, Kimmy was talking about her doing that. She was talking about when the hair follicle test, whatever that is. That's what she was talking about.
Get me to lose my children. Thank you so much for showing your support, Yaya. I appreciate you. There's nothing that she can do. Now, there is nothing that somebody can bring to my attention that I have ever run away from. I will always come here and be like, hey, you guys,
was not without fruit.
like this,
We may
okay?
have a plan to open
Always
the vault
have.
without
I don't
giving
do what
the
Kimmy
Calypsos
does.
what they want
You know,
again.
and Kimmy, what
Now
I
that we
see
know
right
they're after
now,
the power
she's
of the
a
vault monster
coward.
itself,
And I
they
find
can
it, I'm not
Tannis is
surprised
looking
at this
into a way
point.
for you
But
to
let me tell you
destroy the
something.
monster before
I
Tyreek can take its
don't
power.
have chemicals in my hair.
Saved
alright?
the ship again.
Did I
Thanks,
dye my hair? Absolutely. But no, if you Google, let me read this to you, okay? You don't have to take my word for it. But Google how many people have dyed their hair and filled a hair follicle. Do you know how fast your hair grows? And we're talking about they take it from the follicle. So don't let Kimmy come here. Kimmy, like I said, I just want to see receipts. I don't care about everything else that you're saying. Show receipts that I'm not sober, because we can't believe your word for any damn thing. We cannot believe you. You speak in circles, and I'm not going for it. I just want to see receipts of how I am not sober. I don't want to hear your stories.
Oh yeah, shout out to Misunderstood. MU. Shout out to you. Hey, I'm just reacting and playing my game. If you ever see this or come by my live, I'm just reacting and playing my game. Shout out to you.
Yourself.
Oh, wait.
Pics are not me. You see how my memory is fine. But you must be on something, Kimmy, because you don't seem to remember the shit you say. You and Tracy set up on this motherfucking platform. Oh, shit. On this motherfucking platform. And said, first you guys were like, that's you, Misunderstood. That's you. That's you. No. So I showed you a picture of my face and you compared it and you admitted it that now I'm talking about Kimmy now. See, I've been Kimified talking about something, admitted it. Remember that shit when she's like, oh, you texted at me, girl? Trying to use all those big ass words. Let me stay focused. On my platform, she said, that's not me. Those pics weren't real. But because you mad, they supposed to be real. You see how ain't nobody going for your lives, but you can tell a good story. We will watch you. But you want to say that I'm stretched out? No, you're stretched out. You ain't supposed to have 3 necks. Let's talk about it. trying to act like it's just one big neck. No, it's supposed to have one neck, not layers here and here. Okay, cornbread, shut the fuck up talking to me. And I guess you do be listening when you're on break, because I see you change the color of that dusty looking wig, bitch. I didn't come over here with my wig on backwards and twisted. How dare you talk about me? And you want to call me raggedy, Kimmy? Come on, let's talk about it. How am I raggedy? How am I lazy? You borrowed money from me. And now you're embarrassed about it, so you're telling these lies, girl. What's wrong with you? I sleep fine at night. You come up here looking all dehydrated. They're telling you that you look nice. Let me tell you something. If a bunch of women is complimenting you, telling you know good and damn well when you look in the mirror, your wig's on backwards. You know it. You know that part ain't supposed to be there. And you know damn well you got fluffs on the wrong side of your head. Shut the fuck up. Let's look at this. What the hell is wrong with her? You know, and I just have to think about it. She said, I'm stressed out. I'm stressed out.
Okay.
It's her body. What's in place on her? Y'all didn't see her in that black dress? When I tell y'all about body shaming, you can't beautiful body shame me. Talking about you wouldn't sell. If y'all have not seen the stream I'm talking about, I'm not going to play it. But it's got about 10,000 or something views because that's what she prides herself on. To her, that is successful. The amount of views that she gets, and she can't pay now one of her bills. Okay, I don't know if now one is a word, but that's what I'm hearing. So, can you eat off those views? I guess you can. You eating off of something. Let's look at this. Because I don't need you guys to take my word for it. This is an educational moment. Let me tell you something. I am very forthcoming. I'm very forthcoming. And there was a time in Tracy's chat where they were talking about this. There was a guy in the chat, and Tracy was going on with her commentary, and there was a guy in her chat talking about relaxed hair can take some of the drug out of your hair. He's absolutely correct. So does dye, and you have to do it several times to get all of it out. I wouldn't have any hair left. If any of you know anything about hair, how long have I had my hair straight? Number one, it looks nicer for court. And I talked about how my hair looks nicer for court like that. And did I dye my hair? What do you guys think? Did it not look blacker? But there is no drug test that I am not going to pass. You need 90 days. But that hair follicle, depending on the length of your hair, they can actually test back further. Kimmy doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about. And again, her talking about me on drugs and not passing the test has nothing to do with the $300 that I loaned her. Because she said she needed it. That is what the receipt says. So I don't give a fuck what the hell she's talking about. And the people that's cheering her on, I believe, is setting her up for Mad Day. Because they know good and damn well that she's lying. But they're just taking notes. I'm not going to mention any names. But people know it. The receipt is clear. And she has not been able to show any receipts of me ever saying that I do not want that money back. There has been no platforms. But once again, later we will talk about how to spot a...
There have been rumors. You should accept my friend request. I can't join up here. I'd rather do a solo for me playing this as a I don't know why it's acting like that. But I'd rather play this solo for me. And then my first time playing it, so I'd rather play it solo. Oh, hold on. I'm unmuting the wrong thing. Hold on.
Metabolites will be in the drug compounds. Metabolites will be inside the hair as it grows. Bleaching the hair can remove 40 to 80% of sorry about these words. Metabolites found in the hair strand. This is science. If multiple bleaching attempts are made, a participant can remove all. If multiple, some of your hairdressers in there, what would happen if I bleached my hair multiple times? What would happen? A worrying situation, and one of the reasons why so many blondes arrive at sample collections, my hair was not blonde, okay? And even if I put some heat to my hair and straighten it, my hair is not chemically altered by relaxers or anything like that. And I have spoken very openly about some things, and me dyeing my hair, let me tell you something. If I had drugs in my system, they still would have been able to pick up at least 20% of that drug, and I would not have passed that hair follicle test. But let me tell you something. That judge didn't just hand me back my kids, bitch, Kenny, with your fucking lying ass, because you're so desperate that you want to talk about my kids and try to throw my kids under the bus like I got my kids back under fraudulent circumstances. You're the one that was stealing from Walmart or whatever the fuck you were doing, okay? I can pay my Walmart bill. I'm not banned from a store. A discount store at that. What the hell you doing? We see you. I don't got a record like that. Don't you dare try to come for my sobriety. I earned that shit. I got close to 9 months. The only thing you earned is a fat belly and a big ass lying mouth. That's it. That's all. You are sitting up there lying and telling people that you're a wannabe lawyer, but yet you're telling people that you can have my hairdresser deposed. I dare you. I double dog, triple neck dare you, girl. Nuh-uh. I dare you, Kimmy. Because you can't. You are a liar. You tell a good story. But you underestimated your opponent, girl. You keep saying that everybody underestimated you. Ain't nobody underestimate you. They overestimated you. That's what they did. You underestimated me. Because all those times you were lying to me, I was taking notes. I got so many fucking journals and shit, Kimmy. Let me tell you something. You've been this way for a very long time. Now, again, bitch, read about it. Read how many people have dyed their hair and failed the hair follicle test and lost their kids. Now, I'm very open about stuff. Was I worried about the test? Absolutely. I had my kids at stake, girl. Yeah. And I remember being so close. Like, damn, what's gonna happen? Anything could go wrong. Like, I just remember thinking all those things. You know the friend that was there for me? There's been more than one. I mean, Lisa doesn't talk about anything. She doesn't talk about anything. But Tracy knew all about hair dye and that kind of stuff. We talked about that stuff. You want to put Tracy, you throw Tracy up under the bus. Tracy never, on Mad Day, came. Tracy has never told anything that I've told her in confidence, and I do believe that Tracy is a real friend. The only person that's not a friend is you, girl. When you say I lost you, I didn't lose you. I never had you. What I had was a lying manipulator, an imposter of a person pretending to be a friend, a person pretending to have good characteristics. It's easy to pretend to have integrity, and it's harder to have integrity. Let me tell you something. You don't have to keep saying that you don't lie. All you got to do is not lie. You don't have to tell people that you don't lie. We will be able to see it and hear it for ourselves. The reason you keep saying it is because you're trying to hypnotize us into thinking that you are an honest person, girl. Just like you want us to believe that's really you in that athletic photo. Remember when you posing all sexy and shit? Nah, I don't believe a damn thing that comes out of your mouth. You want to lie and talk over people because you are a master manipulator. Now that hair thing, I'm a real person. I don't care what people think about me. Was I nervous? Yeah. And I hope that anybody who has lost kids to CPS, and people are calling because they were upset with me because of YouTube, and they kids later. That's another story for another day. I got them back within 6 weeks because I am sober, and I took urine tests, blood tests, all the way up. The only people that really know, Eleanor, probably Tracy, how long CPS has been in my life. I don't care. All Kevins are beautiful. You have no idea. And I'm going to because even when you call yourself my friend, I didn't talk to you. You are a liar. I didn't talk to you about that kind of stuff because I heard you on your platform lie to your audience saying at that time that I wasn't sober. And then when that hair follicle test came back, you backtracked and said, wait a minute, we're congratulating Misunderstood on her sobriety. You guys, I'm so proud of her. You lie so much. So now you're telling your audience that I'm not sober. Weren't you just congratulating me, girl? Those receipts you would have been had. I took that hair follicle test how long ago? You see what I'm saying? What's more embarrassing than not paying back the $300 of Kenny overly upset that Annie won't allow other people to pay it off for her? Carmen, you can't make this stuff up.
It's the real deal, baby.
Now she's trying to lie to you guys and say that my hairdresser is on drugs.
Enjoy the ride.
In a place my hairdresser is not on drugs.
My readings indicate that you have now captured all Kevins on board.
Because
to ensure their
tell
total
a great
destruction,
story.
they must be
The
expelled
problem is,
into the
it's falling
merciless
flat,
vacuum
just
of
like that
space.
flat ass hairdo you got with the fucking bangs all fucking in the wrong spots and shit. Tell the truth, Kimmy. You don't know how to. And people like Kimmy, in my comology studies, what I learned was that they get off on people believing their lies. So even though you and I are like, wait a minute, that don't make sense. No, Kimmy gets high off of that. That's her addiction. She's still getting high. The only addict is Kimmy. She gets off of telling these stories. She starts dancing and those kind of things in her stream because she feels that she got over on you. And people that have a reputation of manipulating,
Claptrap, next time you feel like bringing an
manipulating
unknown
others
organism on board,
will speak over you.
if it happens again, you're
They'll
going to
get
yell with them.
angry, and they will tell a story.
Yes, ma'am.
And they'll
The ship
keep their
is
stories
safer and
close.
far less
I'll get
disgusting
into the
thanks to
lying
you, Vault
thing, but
Hunter.
They're
Well
really
done.
good at stories, and they like to throw in a lot of extra details, and that's because they're trying to distract you from the truth. At the end of the day, Kimmy alone asked to borrow that money. I'm not a bad person because I loaned it. Now she wants to tell you guys about other people that have borrowed money from me, other people I have gifted. I didn't know that being a friend was a bad thing. I didn't know that. The reason why Kimmy is mentioning people is because I fell out with them. And because her big ass I'm not body shaming, but she called me stretch out. So y'all gonna have to give me a little bit of grace, okay? Her big ass sat over there, and she needs people to align with her, and she wants to line people up against me. So she's trying to mention people from the black sector. She mentions John Doe and like she's like the guy in the wheelchair. She knows that guy's name. She wants to mention all these people, Mama PP and all these people. I already proven that I have given them money, but that makes me a bad person because I was a friend. But I cut them off just like I cut Kimmy's ass off. Yeah, I gave her some cash apps and stuff like that, but the minute Kimmy said that I was not her friend, I don't owe her a damn thing. Not even grace. And she doesn't get any with me. So why does bleaching remove drugs from the hair? It's due to how bleaching reacts with the hair to change its color. This is some FYI I am giving you guys. Bleaching will crack and damage the strand. This can cause the leaching of metabolites out of the hair, hence removing some of the evidence of drug use. Did y'all not hear that word some? Now these people are experts. Kimmy's not an expert in anything. Okay, so foodology. That's it. Food. That's what she knows about. How to feed her face to get rid of those feelings that she has at the end of the day, because once she logs off, she has to face who she is. And that's why she lies in bed depressed. As not every drug is incorporated the same way. Okay, and then it goes on and on. But that was the point that I wanted to make, is that, yeah, it does take the percentage away. But again, that percentage is 40 to 80%, and it takes multiple attempts. I have a head full of hair. I do. And a mom is going to do whatever she needs to do to get her kids back. My hairdresser is not on drugs, and for her to go so far as to slander somebody she doesn't even know to try to cover up this lie. Now, another lie is that I benefited, and Tracy benefited from Rob getting locked up. How did I benefit? So I'm responsible for Rob now and what he does as a grown man. That's what we're doing. And see, these are the lies that I'm talking about. And these lies are, you know, Kimmy tries to hurt people with these lies. How did I benefit? I'll wait. Anybody can throw it out there. I can't do Cash App. I could do Zelle if y'all have an account. Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't been reading the chat. How did I benefit from Rob getting locked up? And I am so tired of people talking about Tracy crying when Rob got locked up. What I heard from my sis was tears. So everyone wants to down a black woman that's actually, you know, what is it? Why do we gotta be so strong? Tracy cried. You know, I'm not gonna mention this person's name over on ZX's platform, trying to analyze if Tracy's tears were real. I'm so sick of the ignorance in certain people, because she was afraid of him, something happening to him, as was I. I don't want to see no black man getting shot. I don't want to see any guy getting shot. But we know, you know, what's going on, and we're not gonna play like we don't know. And I'm just saying, it was a scary moment for me.
She mentioned Buddy Lee. That's a different situation. So I don't know why she would say something like that.
Tracy would have reacted in a cold way. It's like, damned if you do, damned if you don't. So nobody benefited off of Rob, except people like Kimmy, who once again, like I said, asked him to hit that link because she wanted to confront him, but she did it under the guise of her fiance saying that he didn't like the stuff that Rob was saying. I showed y'all those messages. That's what it said. I didn't just come out talking to Kimmy about Rob. And see, that's what we're not going to do. She wants you guys to forget about those receipts that's out there and to believe what she's trying to tell you. And I'm trying to tell you, as somebody that has nothing to gain, I thought it was wrong that she wanted him to hit that link when Rob was having a very calm conversation with Don Cato. She said, Kimmy came to me and asked for Rob to hit that link. And now she wants to say that he vindicated her. No, Rob couldn't remember half the stuff that he was saying. But Rob did say she wanted me to talk to somebody. He may not have remembered the specific details, but that's neither here nor there. You see how Kimmy is laser focused on that? Instead of the thing that Robin has going on right now, she's the one and the only one that tried to exploit that situation. And then went back and say that
need your help.
Tracy and I were part of a play with Rob.
Remember that bit where Troy super murdered your siren friend?
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about because you're making it up as you go.
I don't know. Do we kill some orphans?
It's not that you don't want to tell your whole hand. You wait to mix stories together.
It's a dilemma. What's gonna keep
we're
the
not
offerings
confused,
flowing?
girl. You are.
Oh,
because
Ty,
you actually think
maybe we'll let our followers
that
decide.
you can
A murder poll. Love it.
Girl.
Gotta run, superfan. The great
So
ball
keep fumbling.
beckons.
Keep
We'll
trying
be
to threaten
gone
me.
soon,
threaten
bitches.
me to be quiet. You asked me to have Rob defend. And I'm gonna say every time you come out here and say that I'm lying and you've been vindicated, I'm gonna be right there as that good angel on your shoulder, be like, no, Kitty, you're lying.
Time to break through.
lying, and I don't care how many ways you say it. I don't care how you try to sauce it and dress it up. No, girl, you're lying. And you tried to say the truth doesn't need defending. But here you are, trying to feed us that lie. Like you feed your face with those biscuits and gravy, girl. We ain't buying it. Nah, you asked me to hit that link, and as a friend, I did. Just so you could try to yell and make a show out of me, and I told you that shit wasn't gonna work this time, Kimmy. And I don't give a damn if I'm redundant. I don't care how many times I say it. Now, you said I went from platform to platform talking about you. I don't talk about you. You went from platform to platform. Stop twisting things. The things that you accuse other people of doing is what you do. That's what you're doing. But you think that by calling other people out, that we're not going to see that that's what you're doing. You are a master manipulator. That's the only thing that you're studying in school, girl, if you're in school, is how to manipulate other people. You went different platforms because you wanted people to think that I was mistreating you, girl. I was probably the best friend that you have ever had. I'm that friend that's going to be there for you. But the problem is, when I told you to respect me, you chose not to. And now you're whining and you think that you can bully your way out of this situation. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. There was no play. Tracy's tears were real. And I'm tired of people feeling that black women have to be so strong. Sorry, y'all, that I missed y'all comments. I'm so sorry. Remember to put a question mark. Kimmy wanted to trigger Rob for views, and it backfired. Exactly, baby love. Lisa says that I was afraid for Rob that night, and so was I. And people talk about, oh, well, Tracy didn't have a tremor in her voice. These things sound so dumb and ignorant. And you know what, my sisters? You don't got to be strong for it. You don't got to pretend that you don't feel pain. Y'all know that is something that even with the medical community to this day thinks that black women don't feel pain like other women. Stop letting these people tell you, you know, these are myths. Tracy cried and she showed love. A black woman showed love for a black man, period. And don't let people like
Welcome
me and other
to
people
the
say those tears weren't real. There was nothing
Back
fake
in the
about
day,
it.
some Jacobs whose name I never remember.
The same black woman who drugged people, children, dead or alive. The same black woman who drug people, parents, dead or alive. That black woman on everything. On everything. Shout out to Misunderstood. You know how people be flagging it.
Archimedes and I used to run smuggling ops against all
I'm just
corporations. A while back,
I'm just
we tried to
reacting.
steal some firearms from Montgomery Jacobs himself.
That was a scary movie.
Archimedes made it
I'm
out
not
all right,
taking
but
that
I got
away from
caught. Instead of
She's
throwing
put
me
money
the
on his
anvil,
books.
Wainwright's daddy offered
You
me
gotta
a job.
wiggle your fingers in the camera and use big words. Exactly, Joanna. She put money on his
I've been
books.
working for the Jacobs Corporation ever since. Montgomery
you know,
Jacobs taught me that
am I-
everyone
do
has
I-
a price. And if you want to survive this
She
shitstorm
fell
of
in
the
love
galaxy,
with somebody that a lot of people didn't like for her. And because of that, a lot of people turned on her. But the stuff that Kimmy is saying is
gotta hand it to the Calypso twins.
Instead of just saying, you know what, I
Bringing
made a
an
mistake.
entire
Okay,
army of
okay.
devoted followers for
I hear what
free.
you guys say.
Bet
Maybe
the
I didn't
corporations
handle
wish
it
they
the
thought of
right
that.
way. Instead, just telling all these lies. Now Kimmy is saying that there is
Make
something
sure I ain't
between
sold my
Octavius
powerful
and me.
weapon.
Like Kimmy was trying to bring up a lot of people that I somehow was involved with. And the only person that really took that bait was Mayor. I'm not mentioning his name on my platform because I don't talk about him. Let me tell you something.
Don't.
Kimmy trying so.
What you just did though.
Somebody sent me
My
a
sisters.
message about Mayor
where
wanting to
are
show my
you?
nudes. Let me tell you something.
Where
I was
you
out
go
having a good
here?
time with my dude.
When you
I don't give a fuck what these people talking about here on YouTube. I don't care because people are gonna do what they want to do. When now people try to use an excuse to do something. When have I ever said
Because you feel
that
being
I got
black.
pictures of any private part of him? Now he knows that this is a lie.
I
But
think
people wanna,
misunderstood
you know,
mix.
they look at their views to get views. They want to talk about MU.
I think misunderstood mix, but I think she probably using her. Let me see, cause she might hear this. I don't care. She might be using her blackness, cause she's mixed. You know, some mixed people might use their white or black, ethnicity. I might be saying it wrong, but I don't know. I probably don't. I probably just rambling, but I don't know. I'm not good with race talking and all that, but.
Yeah, a while back. Yeah, I didn't respond. I was just like, did you call me? That's about it. One time I was with Dokita when he did. But I don't talk about that kind of stuff. Yes, she did. I was in her live at night. Don't really appreciate that kind of stuff.
Do I need this weapon?
And, people... Rob said he wanted nothing to do. Don't come in my chat talking shit, New Era. Who invited you?
Dang.
I don't know why you feel comfortable to talk in my chat, but if I was you, I would say as little as possible because I'm not really interested in... I'm looking at comments on people that I actually care about. What was I saying? See, that's why I don't like when these... Don't put shit in my chat.
Dang, he ain't welcome nowhere.
Go to your channel and make
He ain't welcome nowhere.
So, okay. I want to debunk some of these guys. No, I never said I got pictures of anyone, but she mentioned a lot of people. And he wanted to take that whatever picture of himself that they're going to put out. And don't get upset and be saying, wow. Because I'm like, okay, you work for Ford Motors and you're harassing me on my I'm close to 9 months sober and you want to harass me as I'm doing better? I don't think so. Don't bother me with the commentary.
I hope she don't bring up them airport. Ooh.
And if you guys think that a 50-year-old person putting out some pics trying to be like, I got a picture of Misunderstood, if that is supposed to make me stumble in life, no, I don't care. I can handle that stuff appropriately. What I forgot about is that lady that was charges against somebody who threatened to put out a nude picture of her, and they were able to prosecute. So I'm in a much better place to handle that kind of stuff now. I'm not worried about it. I know good and damn well that Kimmy is telling a bunch of lies, and it's just weird when a person buys it and they try to come for me. It's because they want to. She ain't got no receipts, and that person just wanted to fire up a live stream to talk about Misunderstood before the Super Bowl show. Moving along again. Have you guys ever heard me mention Mayor or talk about any pictures that he so-called gave me? So it's the lies for me, and for some reason Kimmy feels that she can line a bunch of people up against me. You see how I just come on here and give my commentary? I don't need to find people that don't like her to talk about her with. That's a cowardly ass move, Kimmy. I thought you would do better than that. You trying to throw your big ass body weight around on me? I'm not going. Next, moving right along. Now she brings up Buddy Lee. Somehow Buddy Lee and I had this romantic rendezvous relationship. She ain't got no fucking receipts to talk about any of this stuff. Buddy has been... So what she's doing is mentioning some people that I mentioned to her as far as being supportive over me. I've talked to a lot of people on this fucking app when I was between 2018 and 2000. And hey, Retta. So between 2018, I'm not looking at the chat because I don't want to get distracted. Y'all know my brain is still healing. 2018 and I would say even 2000. We're not good timelines. Talked to a lot of people.
Come back soon if you're still kicking.
And if forget about Spy, I'll get to that later. Talked to a lot of people. Buddy was there for me when I was going through some stuff, and he would call me, and I'm not trying to be disrespectful to anybody. There was this time after Halloween where I had a very public meltdown, and I think that was 2021, I think, and it was a week before Halloween when I was getting porn bombed a lot on my show. I was crashing. I was going to have a relapse with a lot of... I already relapsed, but I was coming down off of some stuff. And it was just very public. And then he would call me and ask me if I was okay. He's like, yeah, there's a lot of public scrutiny and stuff like that. And he was there for me. So for Kimmy to try to pervert that, I really don't appreciate that. And, you know, Buddy and I spoke about that. Because I don't like people thinking... Number one, she don't have any receipts on anything like that. Buddy has been there as a friend. Do I remember every conversation? Nope. But he would curse me out over relapses. And I'm not really going to talk much about that because there's so much that I really don't remember. But I can tell you this first times. Now, this is, Donkedo and I were not in communication. On a romantic level, and he was there for me, and I can't say that I was hurt, but I was unreasonably hurt sometimes because when I would relapse, I couldn't understand why people would turn on me and stuff like that. But there was never anything like what Kimmy's trying to imply, so I didn't appreciate that. I'm gonna say that he was very supportive over sobriety, and
you're gonna shoot slow.
Even as I got sober, I couldn't be upset with him for not thinking I was sober because of how many times I relapsed, and that's it. What's wrong with that? I give everybody credit that stood by me, tough love or not, in those tough days, and that's what that was. So Kimmy trying to turn that into something else it just says a lot about her. Yes, he called, but. And sometimes he would just stay on the phone like, okay, calm down, you're gonna be okay, and that was it. You know, stuff like that. It is what it is. He was on the phone with a lot of people. Now, Octavius, she mentions. Octavius had mentioned himself that there was one time, yeah, Buddy Lee is chill, that there was a time that he was crushing on me. This is a joke. And
everybody crushes on everybody.
I'm just telling you guys about this because I want you to know she brought it up, and I told you when somebody brings something up, I'll talk about it. She did bring it up, but again, the person I am today is just not that person. But there was a time that Octavius liked me, and I thought Octavius was really cool. I wasn't sober at that time, and Octavius would call me and pray with me. So why is she trying to paint him off as his perv and stuff like that? He would tell me to get sober, and yeah, I liked him. I thought he was really cool. We see that he's down to earth, but I wasn't in a place to be in a relationship, and he pulled away. I'm not ashamed to admit that, because that's what it was, and it wasn't anything more than what like Octavia's, there was never any pictures that exchanged. Nothing like that. Nothing. Okay? There was never anything inappropriate with these guys. And I'm not saying that I wasn't with different people and stuff like that. I was, but that was between 2019 and 2021, and most people are interested in what I'm doing now and not back then. So I'm really surprised with Kimmy being in the beef sector that she wants to dig into the days I was into the black sector to try to prove her point, because none of those things have anything to do with her. And I just find it like she's desperate and grasping for straws, because that has nothing to do with anything. And I told you guys that a lot of people have come to me under the guise of a friendship, including Fifi, including like a lot of people. And me trying to be a friend to people, I was the one struggling with an addiction. I was the one being a friend. And I feel that a lot of people took advantage of that situation. I did not find them. They found me. And I have to say I throw Kimmy in that category, because for Kimmy to say I've loaned money to all these people means that she was watching. She was tracking.
Everybody that's watching, if some people that's watching me right now, do y'all think that she is sincere about what she's saying? If anybody is watching me, do you think she's sincere about what she's saying?
Now for her she clearly scholars. That doesn't make me a bad person at all. So I don't care that she's trying to bring up these guys and people that I told money to. What she is victimizing other people, and then she tries. I'm just saying. Now I did loan her that money, but now the truth is she's already always to have extra mom. That's right, baby love. Now I already seen it, but I give my friends a lot of grace. And again, you guys, so some of the things that she's saying, she takes the truth and she mixes it with a bunch of lies, and she wants to bring up other people. Am I missing somebody? So I talked about Bailey, I talked about Octavius, and again, those people, I did not forget about Rob Rack. How did I forget about the, like I'll say anything, like, you know how he calls himself. I'm not going to, Octavius is a good guy. He would pray with me every night. I don't talk about my friends. I don't. Lisa is another one. Lisa and I spoke about a lot of things, and you know, I see Retta, I see a lot of people, and I don't talk about people. But what Kimmy's doing is just, no, girl. You know, now Kimmy is talking about, she knows that I sent Rob pictures because of my history.
Let me see. No, I just added what I they ass on. Hey. Question. Hold on. Somebody said this. Question. Do you know if? Don't know if you answer, but hold on.
She didn't say the amount or what it was for. When I checked the amount, it was $100. I loaned Kimmy $300. I did not say Kimmy to pay it back in $100 increments. I thanked VS. I said nothing about VS in a negative way. I thanked her, and I said, no, this is Kimmy's debt. Kimmy, VS just came back, and if anybody, so VS did something for Kimmy. So Kimmy said she would give me back $300. And it's the principal. Yes, Kimmy still owes it, but she owes VS that favor. She should thank VS for trying to pay her debt. But the amount was $300, and I didn't tell Kimmy that I would accept $100 increments. I don't need people paying $50, $40 towards a debt. That just wasn't the agreement at all.
I don't know.
And
I don't know.
when the thing was, Kimmy likes to say that I went on all these different platforms to talk about her. No,
I ain't a
Kimmy
real
did.
Roger.
Now, when Brianna was VS's,
Oh,
on VS's platform, whatever. Number one, I wasn't in the chat at that time. I don't know anything about VS. Okay, so I said hi and stuff like that, and I was there. I had a moderator send me a message like, hey, you know, Bree wants you to hit the link or something like that. I said, all right, cool. No shit. She got some questions about the $300, and at that time, I was just like, you know what? She's not getting off in this way. I'll talk about, you know, they want to ask me about it. They can ask me about it, but Misty, I can see you or something. But I wasn't looking for anything, so I gave it back. You know, that's pretty much all I wanted to do. When VS was asking me who do I donate to in the beef sector, I don't give names. You know, I don't understand how all these people are falling out with each other. When you do stuff, you know, you why do you gotta, I just don't understand I just don't understand that, and that was just very general. When I go on the platform, I'll send a super chat sometimes and stuff like that, but I just thought it was kind of strange. Like, I just thought it was kind of strange.
I wish she'll send me a cash app on everything. Shoot. Send me some on everything. I accept it on everything. Shoot. She throwing money like that, I take it on everything.
I would rather, and no, I did not know what it was for, Joanna. She said it after. She said it after. She said, now Kimmy owes you, when I looked at the Cash App, she said, now Kimmy owes you $200. Or was that right? Yeah, that's what she said. I didn't agree to that. That's what she told me. So I said thank you, because you know what, that thank you for trying to pay part of this debt. That's what it was, respectful, and I appreciated that. But the debt is with Kimmy, and I loaned her $300. So no, she did not say I'm going to send you money for Kimmy. She did not say that. So you might want to go back and look. And sometimes things can happen. But what I'm telling you guys is, if you look at that stream, have you guys seen that stream? When she sent it, she told me, oh, okay, I heard different, no problem, just asking. No, it's okay, Joanna, but I'm glad you're clearing it up. No, after she sent it, I said, thank you. She goes, yeah, now Kimmy only owes you $200. Whoa, when did that happen? And, you know, thinking about stuff, I'm like, no. And, you know, I don't know VS. And now Kimmy's talking about, there were 7 people that tried to pay me back. Where are they? VS did. VS tried to offer partial payment. And like I said, I've got no problem admitting that. Thank you, VS. But Kimmy, where's the other 7 that you're talking about? Because you would have receipts. You would have denied cash apps. That's not hard to prove. But Kimmy's sitting over there lying about stuff. And it's just not a good look for some 41-year-old woman lying like that. Like what you scared of, girl? It's the lies for me. She would be able to show that easily with receipts, but instead she's making this a bigger deal than it needs to be. I did not go platform to platform. When Kimmy wants to go and try to make me look like a bad person because I loaned her some money, so now I'm a piece of shit. I wasn't a piece of shit when I was there for her. Okay, when I talk about it. So now it's just the lies. Now she talks about this Beyonce and how she's such a loyal person, and she wants to talk about me selling my Uzi for $25. Number one, bitch, it's not even about the money, and I charged $50 for that shit, and it was a stupid transaction. And why are you judging me? Aren't you the same person that needed me to get Mayor to give you $50 because you felt like he disrespected your platform? Aren't you that same person that had that same so-called fiance and wanted me to go after you and go down with you because that body that you so grateful to go get him? You wanted me to go do that while you had that so-called fiance. So now you want to talk about you tallywhacker and like that's supposed to.
I wish somebody would donate to a gamer like me on everything. To a new computer, on something, on everything. Y'all throwing the cash out for a wrong thing. Y'all need to donate some cash out to some upcoming gamers like me on everything. For real. Shit. On everything. Donate some money to me for a new game system, laptop or something. Donate to some
crack it now.
On everything. Doxing people information. donate to me on everything, I take it and put it into something like a gaming system or a computer system or something. Shoot, everything.
Mercedes and the car payment. That's what you said. You couldn't afford to move, and you laid in. Okay, anybody can get it, because what I do know is that you told me you couldn't afford the Mercedes and the car payment.
Okay.
That's what you said. You couldn't afford to move.
I thought she said
and you
titties.
I'm in my shoes, Kimmy. Literally. Maybe I have to read about it back because there's a lot going on. I know was in detail why denying that rumor. Exactly, Verona. She's a liar. She's a liar. How you doing, man? We're gonna talk about it. Kimmy wants to put me down, calling me all kinds of holy stuff. Number one, I talk about I was a madam, but y'all know I've owned several businesses, including escort service and stuff like that.
Okay.
That's all my past, Kimmy. But let's talk about what you're doing today. Let's talk about today. How you doing, Forgive Me Nots? Oh, it's okay, Kimmy. Tracy, go to bed. Hey, emails. I know, Tracy. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, and I will just go get your rest. So Kimmy wants to call me a hoe and all that kind of stuff, but again,
make sure I clear some areas before I head on to the
Kimmy, you're the one with the fiance talking about you wanting 10 toes down, and you're just. I'm not sure why you're trying to judge me. You said that you wanted to go down on him, and you're trying to come between me and Dogcato and what the fuck we got going on. No, bitch, that shit ain't gonna work. You want to try to stir up my relationship with Dogcato? Sorry, can't. I just think that you're really pathetic. You said you went to work and furnished all this stuff, Kimmy. You lie so much. Show us your new furniture and stuff in your apartment. Okay? Instead of some Rent-A-Center shit.
What's wrong with Rent-A-Center?
Show us. No, I meant I can't last doing what you do daily. Oh, no, I do a lot in the day. I'm not lazy. If I'm not reading the chat, I'll drop a link. If I'm not reading the chat at all. I'm not a lazy person. I work very hard, but that's neither here nor there. If I'm lazy, why are you barreling for me? Who are the 7 people? So these are the questions that I want to know. What the hell? I took a lot of notes. Okay, so the questions that I want to know. This is all I want to know.
Another person that actually trying to make a. Where everybody start making a list? I know Buddy Lee doing the list. No, shout out to Buddy Lee. But why does everybody want to do a list ever since I started doing my course list?
Tell me theatrics, anything else. I just want to know, why are you lying? I also want to know, what's the other receipt? Where's the receipt of me using drugs? Why you're trying to tell people that I'm not sober? Where's the receipts, Kimmy? Because we can't believe what you say. Just like you're trying to say that there was never a truce between you and Brianna that you went back on, not Brianna. Just like you're trying to say that there was no alliance, that you notice you are the fake one. You're the one that can't stand by anybody, and you want to tell these stories and pretend that you're telling the truth and all these people are lying on you. Ain't nobody lying on you. You only spoke over Brianna because you were afraid of what Brianna was going to say. That's it. So, now I'm a lazy piece of shit. I'm a drug addict because you're upset. I did all these things to all these people. No, Kimmy, the only difference between me and you is I don't need to line people up against you. Now you're talking about Don Cato. Oh. Okay, let me go on mute real quick, you guys. Let me deal with this real fast. Emils, are you still in the chat? Emils, we got questions. Hold on.
Yeah, shout out to Misunderstood. Shout out Misunderstood, MG.
Hold on. We have questions. See, y'all keep me on point. Let me say this. So, okay, let me wait. Emails, we have questions. I'm gonna wait. And again, not mad. It's just the lies to me. It's the lies, and then trying to stir people up against me, trying to get all these people to not like me because Kimmy's trying so bad to not tell you guys that she borrowed that money from me. And the fact that she's trying to paint me out as this bad person, like, Kimmy, shame on you. You went after Mr. Blaine, saying that he was a bad person because of his commentary, telling him not to go after Jay Wilson, when before you liked it, Kimmy, you're just the biggest flip-flopper. Okay? I'm not calling you a well or anything, but you need to stop acting like one. Emails, let me ask you a question. Okay. Do you want to hit something or you want to say you're not? We need to have a conversation. So, why did you... Didn't anyone teach you how to say that Tracy... that we set up Rob and was co-signing us being slurs? Did you say that Tracy and I set up Rob's emails? Let's talk about it. Because a lot of people want to run with that narrative. How did I set up Rob and how did Tracy set up Rob? And a lot of people went with that narrative even after that person that called the police on Rob said they called the police on Rob. How was I blamed when Rob was locked up again? What the fuck did I do?
Dang, this a long area.
You didn't say that, emails. Do you want to hit the link, emails? Let me know. Because that's something we gotta address. And now you got Kimmy talking about... Okay,
time to break through.
Now you got Kimmy talking about... that we benefited from Rob, that we set him up. Kimmy just lied. We didn't benefit from Rob getting locked up. And it's the lies for me. All to distract from the fucking truth. How are you doing?
I'm doing alright. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. So, emails.
And it's the part when I leave, when she be having people come up. That's the part when I leave. Tuck B. See what he talking about. You know what? I'm gonna let this play. I'm trying to get through with this.
Hey, soul sister. Okay, let me find it real quick.
I don't know that much about y'all to be sitting up there.
Oh, damn, that stream is long. Because the thing that I have, the problem that I have is people saying stuff like that, and I feel like they say that to try to go with this narrative, and there was a lot of guys kind of saying that, and then when I hear you, because to me it would sound like the same thing, and I'm like, why is he saying that? I ain't set nobody up, and they were calling us whores and stuff like that.
Okay, can I say this? I'm going to cut you off. What I'm saying, it's a Rob. Shit real. You know what I'm saying? I don't know that shit.
But it did sound like you were saying that.
I don't know y'all that deep to be.
Your butler said you wanted to talk. That's my boyfriend, and his
everybody
name is Alistair.
He
don't talk like us, does he?
What the hell's going on over here like that? You know what I'm saying?
All right.
Tracy said you told him to look at my face as I went to the door. You are a weirdo. Tracy was watching the whole stream. I didn't. How you doing, Aaron?
To look at her face?
You told him I set him up. Yeah, and I don't know if you were drinking and you don't remember, because that's what was happening.
Okay, but where y'all got any receipts for that? That's what I want to. I mean, it's
Okay,
good to
just
say
address
Emil
the
said
chat.
that,
Let me
but
find it.
you
Let me find it. If you don't mind, just Tracy said you told him I set him up. Okay, let me
I'm
find
not even
it.
that close to him. I talked to Ron 2 times. Once was when on the platform with Tracy, and the time the other night. That was it.
Why does she keep going at people like that?
Like,
When somebody get their opinions about something.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, what? Where? What did I say in the live that?
I see why people going at Tracy, because this dude, they gave his opinion about stuff, something, and then like she going at him like, why are you doing that?
Yes, I just dropped down, gave him a cash app and left, and then that's how I picked back up then. But it was on the live, the long live, the one, I don't know. It was all one live, right? He never ended the live, right? So it's his last live. He never ended that live, right?
Okay, you guys, I don't have a timestamp, but I see him on the platform right now. I'm just trying this for educational phrase purposes only. It's called "You Can't Keep the YouTube Locked Up." I'm that ninja. Okay, let's listen to it.
You know what I'm saying?
Again? I may not be in the right spot, but you're on the platform.
Yeah, I barely even talk.
Hey, hold up though. But listen though, but I mean that is weird. That is weird that Octavius got her as his wife, you know, and he was, supporting Rod Rex.
Let me just hear a little bit. I don't need to hear much. Hi, Miss Tawana.
Taking it, I'm not. Did you send some fucking money though, bro? Did you send some money? But did you do anything for the nigga?
I'm trying to get to where Emil is talking.
Nigga say you didn't do. Make sure that. Nerve to get up your bitch ass on my
I'm gonna say this too.
Yo. Yeah, I'm finna end this live too. Jeremiah 5, good night, good night. If something pop off, let me know. Black set the wives. But I'm finna go ahead and end this. Just my 5. Just my 5. Who else? Neptunes and Ghetto. Who else? I know Miss Raz. She was on my other lives. Who else? Neptunes. Oh, I got Neptunes. Who else? I think Buddy, Mel, and some more people. But thanks for everybody that came by. Saw some racks. Woo! Shout out to the Mel on everything. Shout out to the Mel. But I'm gonna go ahead and end this, and I'm out. Hope y'all have fun with the Super Bowl. Shout out to the Kansas City Chiefs. Shout out to the Eagles, Philadelphia Eagles. It was a good game. I streamed the audio part of the game while I was playing the game also, and not have fun. I have fun playing the game, but talking and doing all this, but I have fun. Well, I might do it again tomorrow, depending on how I feel. I'm going ahead and end this, and I'm out. Y'all be safe in these streets. Real life streets, not YouTube streets. I'm going ahead and end this, and I'm out. Ooh wee. If the thing will pop up. There you go.